All right. Good morning, everybody. A little bit of a mic check here, getting things ready for the stream. How are you? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining early. Oh, my chair's not right. Let's get everything set here. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. All right. Let's do a multi-stream test here. Today we're on multiple channels. And 1, 2, 3, check, check, check. Everything looks good. Looking really good. Let me go ahead and get onto our channel here. We should be live. Yep, we are. Awesome. Okay, so we are live across all platforms. People piling in. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Great to see you. Lots of happy faces in the chat. We are going. Oh, people are already chatting. People are already talking. Okay, cool. Hey, it's working. Yep, this is our first Friday stream, baby. First one. Let's check all of our screens. We got a few screens for you here. Hello. This is me. My name's Aaron. I stream as Jive. I should say Jive whenever I do these streams. But most of you know who I am anyway. And then we got this screen here. That's the video game. All right, this is what we're doing today. So the way this works is, this is for the year of 2026, the whole year. Wednesday stream is Cold Waters. Everyone loves Cold Waters. Friday stream is Sea Power. And we're going to go back and forth between the two. And what I've done today, whenever I promise you guys things, I follow up and do them. So just to start off with that announcement is in the description, you should see every single place you can watch this. Some of you prefer different platforms. That's fine. You watch it wherever you want, man. I don't care. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't care. I care, but I want you to watch where you want to watch it, so it's all over the place. It's on YouTube. It's on Twitch. It's on Kick and Rumble. And, not everybody could find those links or those channels because it's a lot, So, I put those links in the description. They should be in the description right now. It's funny because the people that are watching this, you found one of them apparently because you're here. Oh, I also have a Discord invite in that. In the description is the Discord invite, so you can always click that if you use Discord. We do put a limit per week on how many people can join. I think we've only exceeded that once. So there's no rush. You don't need to rush to Discord. But if the link has exceeded its threshold, let me know, and I can manually refresh it. It's just how we manage crowd control. We don't want a lot of bots joining our Discord all at once. My moderators would lose their mind and probably quit. And I'd be like, I don't blame you. I'm quitting too. We'd all just quit. Because, it's gotten bad. I don't want to start off by complaining, but I do need to bring up artificial intelligence real quick. The voice for artificial intelligence is becoming more and more human-like for singing songs, which I enjoy, by the way, but also for doing documentary-style YouTube videos. And this morning, a friend of mine emailed me a link to a YouTube video and says, you're not going to believe this. And I don't want to promote the video. I'm not going to link it, but I'll describe what it was. It was a YouTube video that came out yesterday on Christmas about the Gerald R. Ford aircraft carrier going into dry dock to be repaired because it had been damaged. It's completely false. But it is structured in a way that it looks like it's real. It uses all official U.S. Navy video. And what they pulled was the construction of the aircraft carrier over the past 8 or 10 years at Huntington Ingalls there in Virginia. And they used a lot of the official video. So it's all very well shot and well done, put together. The voiceover is an AI, but it sounds like a human. It's really convincing because it had me fooled at first. I was wondering who it was. And then I realized, it's a machine that I'm listening to. It took me probably 2 minutes before I figured that out. It's about a 10 or 15-minute video. Please don't go looking for it. I'm not going to tell you the title of it. But what shocked me was it has almost 200,000 views this morning. So from yesterday to today, there's probably hundreds of thousands of people out there that think the Gerald R. Ford right now is in dry dock being repaired because it got damaged somehow. There's a lot of misinformation on YouTube, so be super careful, because AI is getting to the point where it's very convincing, or it can be convincing in its presentation. So just watch out for that. Also, thank you to the gentleman who sent that to me. That blew my mind. I had no idea. So today we're doing a scenario from another viewer. One of you guys made this. This was a couple months ago. A gentleman named Sent. He goes by Sent on Discord and on Steam. What do you call it? Steam. The Steam Workshop. And he made the Monroe Doctrine, which is a couple scenarios here that uses a modified American fleet against a modified Russian fleet. We're going to fight over the Panama Canal today. That should be a lot of fun. The date says 1998, but this is a completely fictional scenario with fictional ships in it. So you can make it whatever date you want because it's all fake. It's all fun. Hey, Alonzo, thank you for keeping an eye on Kick over there. Yep. We're going to go ahead and get right into it. What got so many views? It was an AI video on YouTube there, Buckstar. Do not attribute malice where can be explained stupidity. Yeah. There was a lot of comments on that video of people going, oh my God, I didn't know. And I was like, well, you didn't know because it's not true. Okay, the message, no trespassing, revolution in Panama. So the scenario is the country of Panama that has the Panama Canal has fallen into civil war. So radical communists have overthrown the government. They're being basically reinforced by Russia. Russia sent a navy down to help them, calm things down, bring the civil war under control, but on the communist side. So we've been sent down there with our battle group to make sure the other side wins, not the, So the Civil War has communists versus whatever government was there. And the Americans and the Russians are coming in to reinforce each side. It's led to conflict. It's already, we're weapons free. I'm just summarizing the message here. And our main objective is to destroy the fictional aircraft carrier Archangel. And that is probably on the other side. Well, we don't know where it is. I assume it's on the other side of Panama. We're not going to be able to transit the Panama Canal. You certainly wouldn't do that under fire, of course. That'd be ridiculous. But we don't need to because we have long-range aircraft. We can sink it. It's going to be a tough fight. And we will see. Well, I'll read that intel message in just a second. What I want to do is queue up some aircraft really quick. I'm going to go to the flight deck here. And we want to get a lot of airplanes in the air right away. I think this is going to be a very tough fight. So I do want to start with some air intercept, a couple Phoenix missiles, because we're going to be defending the fleet Cold War style, essentially. So we're going to go ahead and assign 4 to that. I will then queue up electronic warfare planes. There'll be 2 of them. Let's start with 1. I'll eventually launch the second one. And then we'll do the Hawkeye. That's our eye in the sky radar. Think AWACS, but for the Navy. Did that queue up? I didn't see that queue. Yeah, okay, it's right there. And then finally, on the back end of that, we're going to launch more Super Tomcats. The second flight will only have 1 Phoenix instead of 2, because we do have limited stores on our aircraft carriers as of this patch. So very excited for that. We can't just unlimited sling Phoenix missiles around. Awesome. Okay, so that's all queued up there. Now, before we get into unlocking the game, it's frozen right now. Let's take a look at everything. Here's Panama. Panama City's down there. We have a lot of aviation over Panama. Civil War, active war zone over Panama. This is a no-go zone for anything on our side. We're not going there. We have unknown ships over there. Probably a lot of fishing fleets out there. We don't know where the Archangel is. It's probably in this bay right here. But if it's crossed the Panama Canal, I don't want to get a nasty surprise. So we're just transiting east-west up here. I'm going to go ahead and unpause it.
Air, surface, contacts detected.
Oh, we already have a AWACS in the air, it looks like. Where's he at? Hold on. Oh, no, he's coming out. Okay. That wasn't the first airplane I said to launch, but apparently it was the first one that was ready. So that's fine. All right, how's the volume on that? Is that good? Are we good? All right, we'll start reading some chat because it's about to get so busy I won't be able to. It says, hey, Jiva, there's a lot of game where aircraft carriers have no planes in the air. I know, that's true. Like this one. I don't know why. Right. So here's what happens. Is a lot of scenarios to give us the player the disadvantage is the opposing player, which is the computer, will already have its planes in the air in attack position. There's probably missiles already on the way. I don't know. So the first few minutes of most scenarios that I download, like this one, are balanced against the player initially, if you're playing the American side. Because the long game, we can win the long game if we survive the first hour. Okay, so we have one guy up. This is closeout 1-1. We're going to move him up here.
Roger. Turn 003. Roger. Go to altitude. Air search on. Radar
All right, we're going to turn on his radar, see what's out there. It's got probably a lot.
7010 is classified. Hostile warship.
Oh, we got a warship already. Okay.
New
Awesome.
surface contact detected.
Here's what I want to do with that.
New surface
I want to engage with, we have some long-range anti-ship Tomahawks.
7 is classified. Hostile warship.
Salvo 4.
Ground contact detected. New air contact
I don't know
detected.
what
New
class this
air
is, so I'm going to throw
contact detected.
4. Oh, fuck. That's huge. That's a huge mistake that I just made. Instead of shooting this target, I just told the whole fleet to turn over here to that point while we're taking aircraft off. That's huge. That's my fault for not pausing the game to shoot. Now we have the shoot order. Let's fix the helm order. Thankfully, it was just the ship, not the whole fleet. Okay. What we can do is
0.
tell him to return to formation.
Returning to Bulldog away.
And he'll still launch his 4 missiles. He should anyway. That's 1. Where's the other one? These are box launchers. They should be shooting very fast.
Multiple air contacts detected.
Okay, I'm very concerned about this. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm going to pause the game again. Apparently my engage with 4 was only received as an engage salvo of 1. Probably because I gave the return to fleet order, maybe. So there'll be 5 in the air. That's fine. This is what I should have done the first time. This is on me. 4. Okay, now we're going to watch it. I want to make sure it happens now. I'm very skeptical about this. Whenever I give orders in this game, I always verify.
Track 701.
2. There we go. Now it's rapid firing. Now those box launchers, I think they only have like 2, right? Yeah, there it is. 1 more. 1 more. Come on, baby. That's only 3. Oh, it's 4. It's 4. Okay, I miscounted. Cool. Now it should put them back down. All right, so that one ship is about to have a bad day. Here we go. What's this? Okay, any ship or any airplane that is making a beeline for us at more than 500 knots, probably hostile. So I'm going to call this whole thing hostile here, manually designating that hostile. Going to unpause again. I'll try not to pause the game very much, but like I said, the first hour of most scenarios are insanely balanced against the player. Where is the third? Looking for the other one. Right here. What are we waiting on? Why is there an A6? Oh, that's the AWACS. Okay. Or AWACS. That's the electronic warfare. Okay. Now you come down here. We're going to set you to... we'll set you to 20,000.
0.
All right. So here's my flight of super cats. They're going to get in position to defend the fleet from this incoming missile attack. If I can kill these missiles, assuming they are, the ones that I just marked as hostile are too slow to be missiles, unless they're like, well, they could be subsonic missiles, I suppose. I don't know. I want to kill them in transit is my point, before they go to cruise. Terminal, I mean. I want you to kill them in cruise before they go to terminal.
Contact detected.
Okay, so we have good track on them. Who's Grandpa here? This is Grandpa 1-1. We're going to put him up here. We're going to get him as high as he'll go.
Roger, go to altitude 380.
I'm going to have his offensive ECM going that way. I'm going to keep the whole fleet inside my magenta cone here. That's the purpose of that, dude. Holy crap, look how far he can jam. That's insane. Holy smokes. All right, so we might have a chance. You're saying there's a chance. I am. I mean, I'm saying that right now because that's really good. Like I said, these are fictional units. This is not real on both sides. All right, let's get these guys launched up. Our Tomahawks are hauling ass. Holy smokes. Okay, hold on a second. I just want to check the speed on these Tomahawks because this doesn't seem realistic at all. These are supersonic Tomahawks. Okay. This is like naval battle of the future is what this is. These guys are in orbit. Okay. Now I kind of know what I'm dealing with. This is battle of somebody shooting at us. Who is that? What the hell's this? Okay. Gambler Flight 5 is up. I want him over here. I want him at 10,000 feet. He's going to be fleet defender for our lead elements here. I'll change my offensive ECM to cover this direction. Let's tighten that up a little bit. There we go. All right, we have a whole lot of incoming missiles right now.
Contacts detected. Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Multiple hostile air contacts detected.
All right, go ahead and break him off.
Engaging track 7004. Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Hit track 70.
Oh, wow, we hit that ship. Okay. They never saw our Tomahawks coming out of space.
Air surface.
Oh, shit. Well, okay, so these guys just lit off. So here I'm associating two events to make a classification. The moment we hit that ship with our Tomahawk, these two guys lit off their radar. That tells me that they're on the same data link. They're on the same communication net. I'm calling these two hostile right now because that's what they just did. And I'm going to engage them immediately. Salvo a 4 on you. And then I'm with a different platform. I don't know if we have 4 left. How many do we have left? We have 3 left. I don't know if it'll let me select the salvo of 4 with 3 left, but we'll see. I'll try. Okay, unpause. We have a lot of missiles coming out over Panama right now. Holy smokes.
7051. Hit
All right. All right, so that ship has been hit twice with a Tomahawk. That's 1,000 pounds of explosives each. It's probably sinking. We got very lucky that someone called it hostile. Because at this range, I don't know how we would know that. It must have lit off a fire control radar. It shot these missiles. That's how we knew. Okay, whatever we just hit and assumed sunk, launch these. So it was definitely hostile. What's this? 685 closing direct path. We're going to go ahead and mark him as hostile as well. We're going to need a lot more airplanes because this is getting out of control already. I knew this would happen. This is how most user-created scenarios start. It's insane. To launch that. How many birds do we have left? We have 8. Oh my word. This is, we're about to go automated. I'm about to automate the fleet defense here because of the incoming. I want to see what happens to these ships first. But Aegis is about to pay for itself. Y'all about to get a demonstration. Captain Erect, welcome. Thank you for the year-long resub, buddy. Thank you. This guy's over here putting on an air show. These are the, aha, so he's launching missiles. So is he. All right, both these are warships. Damn. Oh, no. Okay, so 4 was not enough. Launch everything. How many do we have left? We only have 4 left. Well, let's try it again. These guys have really good point defense, whatever they are. Okay. All right, so the fleet defense, Aegis has already taken over, so I don't need to manage that, which is nice. But we do need to get some anti-ship planes up in the air here. We got some A6s. I want them equipped for heavy anti-ship. We want 2. Launch it. Carrier's very busy right now. Yep. All right, I'm about to unleash our 2 fleet defense. Guys, once this group of missiles is passed... Oh my god. Okay. Well, they've sent everything at us. This is nuts. All right, there's a lot of leakers in that first batch. Okay, Gambler Flight 5. That's you guys. You guys are going to go turn on your radars first. Sensor control. What the fuck? What? Okay, that makes no sense. You have no sonar. Why was that an option? That makes no sense. Yeah, I'm unlocking the Tomcats. Those guys can defend the fleet freely now. Yep, there they go. They wasted no time. They're shooting everything. Good job, boys. Defend the fleet. What is this missile? This missile's coming out of space on us. What is that? Oh, an SN-12. A sandbox. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a Slava. All right. So there's a Slava. Oh wow. Well, there we are. Okay, we found him. We know where the Slava's at. We'll get to him as soon as we can. We have multiple. There's like 5 missiles on that one. Notice how we're redirecting the missiles we've already launched in flight onto new targets. That's really good. That's accurate, actually. That part's real. Let's watch this. What's he diving on? Oh, he's going to terminal. He's coming out of cruise and going in terminal. I want to destroy these guys before they get to this point. Once they get this close to the water, it's hard to hit. Harder to hit. Yeah, that sound you hear is the missiles splashing.
New air contact detected. Roger. Turn 06.
Trying to keep him inside the orange cone. Oh my god, this missile.
Track 7018 is classified. Hostile SAM site. Bandits.
We cannot hit this to save my life. No, he just redirected.
704.
Come on, boys. Oh, that looked like it hit. This is the luckiest missile in the Russian fleet. Until now. Okay, thank God.
New air
All right, Gambler Flight 7, where you at? All right, these chuckleheads need to get going. I want you down on these over here.
43.
Holy crap. What am I shooting down? These are MiGs. Oh my God. That's why we're seeing so many missiles right now.
Vampire. Bearing.
Okay. So what they're doing is they're launching at this point. We want to mark this. All right, so that's their launch line.
New air contact detected. Engage track 7050. Whip it away. Whip it away. Engaging track 7051. South, whip it away.
There's a lot of missiles on these two chuckleheads down here.
Whip it away. Roger, RTB. Multiple hostile.
Trying to keep an eye on the big picture to my little map over here.
Track 70.
They're not shooting at this missile for some... Oh, there it comes.
Hostile helo. New air contact detected. Multiple hostile air contact.
Come on, little guy. You can do it. Get in there. Oh, no. He's already spoofed. He's already missed. So's this one. Oh, terrible. It's just terrible. He's going after the chaff cloud up here.
Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Multiple hostile
This guy's still good. He's not spoofed. Oh, he's in pop-up. I'm saying there's a chance.
air contacts detected.
Oh, get him. Get him. All right, one hit. Small warhead. Don't know what kind of ship it is, but it's on fire. Going after a B, or a MiG-23 rather. And missing. Got a little excited there for a second. Weapons free. Oh, this guy's danger close to a lot of bad guys. Why are you not shooting?
Contacts detected.
I don't know why you're not shooting. This guy's he's going after target 13, it says. What the heck?
Fox 1.
The air wings don't coordinate their attacks very well. And I don't mean with each other, I just mean between flight lead and his wingman. They should be working together and they're not. That's interesting.
Birds away. Track
I don't know why.
116.
He's weapons free. He should be whoa, what's that about? That missile changed its classification. Huh.
Multiple birds away. Track 7116.
Yeah.
0, 2, 4. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Engaging track. 7, 0, 2, 4.
Perhaps putting these guys in weapons free wasn't a good idea because I don't know what they're doing.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
Yeah, you're going to get shot down because you
0,
were being
1,
dumb.
2. Multiple. We're hit.
Yeah, that was really stupid, guys. What the hell? Okay.
Missile launch. Missile launch. Hit track. 7, 0, 5, 1. Roger, RTB.
Okay.
Splash track.
Yeah, we got one down.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
All right, so lesson learned. I'm not putting my MiGs or my MiGs, my F-14s into free fire anymore.
Fox 1.
Why are your weapons tight? Whoa!
Bandits.
One guy went from weapons free to weapons tight, and I don't know when that happened. Okay, well, Gambler 1, hopefully you're not. Where's Gambler 1 at? Gambler Flight 1. Yeah, you guys, weapons tight, good. Let's go and turn on your radars.
Radar eye.
You guys are the only surviving air defense at this point. Are my A6s landing? They are. Okay, great, great, great.
7, 1, 7, 6.
Oh, shit. You. Yeah.
Birds away. Track. Vampire. Bearing.
Why is nobody shooting the MiG? Huh. I don't know. These are questions that I have for the TAC Ops team.
Track. 7, 0, 2, 4. Birds away. Track.
Okay, I mean, I put you up here to shoot these knuckleheads.
2. Vampire. Bearing. Fox 3. Bandits.
It's like they don't see this group of MiGs for some reason. These could be decoys, maybe. Like they're showing up as MiGs, but they're actually not.
3. Birds away. Track.
Well, he shot at them. Good job.
Vampire. Bearing.
Anybody else want to follow my orders?
Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
The actual Aegis system works a lot better than this. Yeah. This is very disorganized, but I'm okay with it.
Birds away.
Little jank.
Track 7, 1.
What is this guy doing?
5. Multiple.
Who's he going
Hostile.
after?
Air. Contacts detected. Multiple. Hostile.
You're gonna get
Air.
shot, dude.
Contacts
What are you
detected.
doing?
Cease. Splash track.
Turn to
Birds
formation.
away. Track 7, 1, 6, 6. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Surface. Contacts detected.
This group right here is
Splash
really...
track. 7, 0. Vampire.
Oh, there's one left. You shoot him. Here we go. Single shot. Wait a second. Which one did I just select? Let's go with this one. Go Salvo 2. Little 2-to-1 ratio there. Cannot comply. What? Are you Winchester? What the hell?
Vampire. Bearing. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
Oh, it's the range.
Hostile. Air. Contacts detected. Multiple. Air. Contacts detected. Multiple. Engage track. Birds away. Track.
Okay, he can comply. Thanks for complying.
2, 2.
This fighter is like... This guy is determined. Does he have any weapons left?
New.
He does. Oh, wow. He's got some anti-ship missiles on it. Okay. Shoot him down.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, get him. Get him.
Splash track.
Nice shot.
0, 2, 2.
Well, that bought us a few seconds.
Air. Contacts detected. Bandits.
That's good. Look at this group right here. This is tight.
Birds away, track.
Oh, it's going to be a bad day.
7222.
How many Phoenixes you got left? Anything? No?
Engage track 7.
Looks like they're trying to mask their own missiles. Well, those missiles transited to
Fox 3.
cruise phase down there by the deck.
Vampire. Bearing. Multiple.
All right, so that's got a weapon on it.
Contacts detected.
Still have 6 weapons on this one.
Contacts detected.
Those are airplanes. Okay, so those are all going home.
Multiple. Hostile.
So there's probably that times 4,
Air. Contact
depending on the airplane type. Coming in. Oh, that's probably what that is. Yeah. Okay. What'd they shoot us with? Do we have a classification on these yet? No. Oh, it's AS-20. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad day right there. Where's my... okay, everybody's in the cone where they belong. Start thinning these boys out.
7. Fox 1. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
Oh, the shipwreck missile is getting pretty lucky. I'm starting to get concerned about this one. What can you shoot him with? Let's do a double tap on him. He'll be inside range in just a second.
Track 7083 is history.
One hit from this will sink a ship. He's got a huge warhead.
Unable to comply.
Unable to comply. Why? Okay, this is nuts. I'm putting Conley in weapons free mode because he's not shooting weapons he's definitely got.
Air. Contacts detected. Multiple. Air. Contacts detected. Multiple. Air.
All right, that's good. Yeah, see, yeah, shoot everything. Yeah.
Track 7.
I just wanted him to shoot one missile, but at this point, I think I'm about to lose this ship.
Air. Contacts detected.
Light him up.
New air. Greyhound away. Track 7.
Thank God.
018.
Okay.
Track 710. Hit track 7050.
What is he going after?
Hostile. Air. Contacts detected. Vampire. Bearing.
I'm going to bring this whole flight down. The whole flight is way too high.
Roger. Go to
If we're going to be defending against missiles, we got to be closer to the deck than that.
0. New air. Contact detected. New air. Birds away. Track. Vampire. Bearing.
There they are.
Multiple. Hostile. Birds away. Track.
I don't know why they're not defending themselves unless I put them in weapons free. I think that's a bug.
Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
But we're going to lose probably those 2 picket ships in this fight.
Turn 2.
Let's see how we survive this. That's a lot of shipwrecks.
Birds away. Track.
That's a lot of missiles.
3, 4, 5. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected. Multiple. Air. Contacts detected. Birds away. Track.
You guys are down on the deck now, right? Okay.
7. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected. New air. Contact detected. Multiple. Hostile. Air. Fox 1.
Yeah, all the missiles are now converging on our picket ships. Man, these guys are toast.
New air. Vampire. Bearing.
Okay, we got... Oh, there's Renanuchkas down there. I can talk about those in a second.
Roger.
Oh, we're going to watch this ship get blowed the hell up.
Hostile. Air.
Nothing I can do. I can't save the ship at this point.
6, 8.
I think maybe the software program got overwhelmed or something, but this ship did not defend itself until just a few minutes ago when I told it to go weapons free. And it has like 12 missiles on it. That's 3 plus 3, at least 9 missiles on it.
Away. Track. Kill track. 7.
Yeah. Now that's the
Multiple. Hostile.
CS Ram, which is like, it's like the Sea Whiz but with missiles. It has 21 missiles. I'm probably gonna launch all 21. It won't be enough. Sea Whiz doing work. They're popping up now. It sucks. I'll launch manually some chaff. Try to save it. They got the first wave done, but the second wave here of 4 missiles is coming in right now. Yeah. Man. That Sea Whiz, that little Sea Whiz right there knocked out at least 6 weapons. That was pretty good. Wasn't enough though, which is the point. Oh boy. Okay, so now how many do we have? Oh fuck. Okay, we might lose our Tycho. Let's put the whole damn battle group weapons free. Air defense weapons free.
Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Bulldog away. Track 7015. Vampire. Bearing multiple hostile birds away. Track 7422. Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Multiple hostile vampire. Bearing new birds away. Track 706. Vampire. Bearing.
Is there one left? I don't know.
Bandits.
Okay, let's check fire on the weapons free thing. So we're going to blow through our entire weapons complement if we don't do this right now.
Birds away. Track 737.
Weapons tight.
Multiple air contacts detected.
Okay, what did we launch at? We launched a bunch of Tomahawks that are not going to do a darn thing.
Bulldog away. Track
That's why I didn't want to go weapons free.
016.
It
Track
sucks.
7333 is classified. Hostile helo. Bulldog away. Track 7016.
Oh, he's still cooking. What the fuck? Oh, why are you weapons free? You need to chill, dude.
Bulldog away. Track
Everybody's still weapons free for some reason.
7016.
The only one that didn't go weapons free was the Ticonderoga. That's hilariously stupid.
Bulldog away. Track 7.
Actually, this one I'm going to leave weapons free. He's already blown through his missile complement. He's almost Winchester at this point.
Bulldog away. Track
What are you homing in on? This guy is target fixated on something.
Ceasefire. Track.
Try and engage this missile.
Engage track 7375. Fox 1.
Come on, get him. Not a great angle on that shot, but it might work. Nope. The missile just went right by us right there. Let's go ahead and put a... Oh, I don't know if we can catch up to it. Yeah, we
Track
can't.
7064 is toast. Engaging Fox 1.
That missile's going to try and catch another missile from the rear. I don't know if that's... It may not have enough energy. Oh, it might. It's getting close. These shipwreck missiles are really fast. Got him. Another missile got him. Oh, crap. Okay. I almost did some friendly fire there. It's not Wednesday. Don't do that. All right. Did we buy ourselves some time? That's the first wave. Holy crap. Well, we only lost one ship. Wasted a ton of weapons. Weapons I'm probably going to need. Christmas.
New air contact detected.
Okay.
Air contact
Let's reorganize our flights here.
Detected. New air. Contact detected.
All right, check fire on everybody. We don't have much left. Let's get another cap up in the air. Give me a flight of 4. No, give it. Let's start breaking these down into flights of 2 because we're running out of planes.
New air. Contact detected.
Okay. And that's okay. Everybody's okay. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. Oh, man, this guy's a lifesaver. He did a really, man, he knocked down probably at least 12 incoming missiles that were right on top of each other. There was 3 large groups very close to each other. Each group had 4 missiles. This guy shot every one of those guys down. So, good work. What do we have left? About 45 air defense missiles. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is one of those missile merchants. Yeah. This is an idea we have. We're probably not going to do this. Well, you never know. We're building battleships again, so maybe we're going to do this too. But converting a tanker and putting vertical launch cells all in it. Not quite this many. This is ridiculous, but and making it literally an arsenal ship, and then protecting it. That's an idea we have that we might do. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, got a couple land attack out there. What I need to do, I need to reset cap. And that's what flight venom is going to be. Once flight venom is online, I'll start recycling, what do you call it? Chainsawing aircraft.
7020 is toast.
Hey, we got him. Holy smokes. Oh, that was a lucky shot. We shot a Phoenix missile, I think it was, at this guy 30 minutes ago, and eventually hit him. Okay. All right, so what do we got? Let's take a look. I don't even know I know what our goal is. I don't know what our targets are, but we have a lot of planes over Panama. We have a SAM site over here, SA-10 site. We have an A-50. We got to shoot him down. He's not allowed to live. And a P-428. That's another radar plane, long-range radar. Here comes another group of something. All right, this is probably more MiG-23s with anti-ship missiles. Probably Wave 2 coming. We spent most of our fleet air defense on that first wave. We don't have much left for defense. So we got to rely on our air wing to kind of defend the fleet this time. I didn't manage that very well last time because I thought I could put it in auto, and that did not work out well. All right, here's the cap. Let's get cap up here. Let's also get him to... I'm going to keep him at 6,000 feet because he might be shooting down missiles, which means he needs to be closer to the deck than 10,000. Okay, Gambler flight. They do have one. Oh, this might work. Okay. Are you guys tight? You guys are tight. We have one Phoenix missile between the two of these chuckleheads, I believe. Let me check that. Who's got the Phoenix? You got the Phoenix? Okay, they both have one Phoenix. You guys have a very special mission. And it's to go over here. What is that? We don't have a classification on him, do we? All right, let's take Gambler flight. I was going to land these guys, but I want to try and shoot down that A-50. I think we can do it. Let me get this flight up to really high. We're trying to save some fuel. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Roger, go to altitude 35000.
So this guy's doing a racetrack pattern. He could be a radar plane. Oh, it's cap.
New air contact detected.
It's cap. Okay. So we've got cap right here. So now we have an idea of where they're releasing weapons, where they're patrolling. Wave 2's coming in, so we got to get something up to this line to prevent them from shooting. What's your longest surface-to-air missile? That's short. That's Tomahawk? What the fuck's that? Oh, that is. This might be a fictional weapon. I don't know. What the hell's a 110? A Tempest. Yeah, this is fake. All right. Hypersonic anti-ship missile. Oh, okay. I probably should have looked at the units before I started the stream. Sorry. I don't know what I'm dealing with because a lot of these units don't exist in reality. Okay, so we got Venom Flight 1 going down to the firing line. I've got Gambler Flight. He's in this mess. I'm probably going to have to use the Phoenix on that cap. Does Venom Flight have long range air? They don't. All right, so we need another Phoenix flight up. Let's do that now. Let's go to flight deck. Super Tomcat, long range intercept. 2 Phoenix apiece. Flight of 2. Launch. All right, sorry about that. That was probably 30 minutes of me not even reading chat. Oh my God, it was almost an hour. Trying to figure out how not to die. We ended up losing 1 ship. It says, you're not a gangster. Okay. How's it going, Backseat Gamer? Good to see you. Has anyone else modded the Trump class yet? I did see Cent is working on a rough draft. I don't know if he's going to publish it. But he posted a rough draft on the Discord channel. I was like, man, if you finish that, I'll demonstrate it. We'll see what he does with it. Cent is the guy that made this scenario, is the guy that showed the draft. I don't know how committed he is to that. Because it's kind of silly. Okay. I've read all the chat that I can see, which is not everything you guys said. I do apologize for that. Oh. How fast are these guys going? 35,000 feet. Whoops. Whoa. Gambler Flight 1. Okay, we're about to launch some aircraft here. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, for right now, that A-50 is going to have to live for now. I can't take him out. I need to focus on these incoming attacks. Where's Venom at? Venom's at 6,000. That's good. Get up to the firing line. Let's get Gambler back down to 35. That's where he's at now. Okay. I'm assuming these guys are about to shoot. So we want to put weapons on them if we can. What do we have? We do have the Phoenix, so let's put the Phoenix on them. And this one here. Pause the game so I don't miss. Unpause. Okay. So those guys just lofted some Phoenixes in the direction of the incoming, what I assume are fighter bombers. Once those go, what's it called? Pitbull? Where they don't need any kind of updates. I'll bring Gambler Flight 1 home because they've got no more weapons other than Sidewinders. All they're going to do now is get shot down. We can't have that. All right, so those weapons should be on their own at this point. So we're going to go ahead and check fire. Oh. No, I'm not. Because if they are getting updates and I check fire, it could send the missile to be ballistic, possibly. I don't know how the game does that. This is our Phoenix missile here. We're just going to wait. I'm going to follow this all the way in. If he doesn't evade, we're going to hit him. Okay. Accept your turn, sir. Oh, we missed that one. See, this is why you want to check fire. Because now that guy's going to push. Venom flight. Let's get on you. All right, these guys only have a couple weapons. I'm going to have him peel off from this wingman and shoot that dude. Yeah, he's accelerating forward, trying to get within limits. This is an uphill shot, so he's going to want to get a lot closer. Awesome. Now that is a semi-active, so this guy's going to guide it all the way in. His RWR, the target's RWR, is lighting up. Hopefully that keeps him from shooting. That's what I'm hoping. We don't want any more incoming weapons. Going to space. It's a hell of a loft. Holy crap. Is he evading? He's not evading. That's weird. He definitely sees this missile coming at him. He knows he's being shot at. He didn't evade at all so far. Huh. He might be a dum-dum. Okay. Listen, sir, you chose violence, all right? You know what you did. All right, let's reinforce these knuckleheads. All right, this is our long range. We're going to send these guys after the A-10, looks like. As a flight, go to 35,000. And we're going to loft these two happy boys at their radar planes so that they can't see us anymore. And hopefully that calms down their attacks. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of anti-air. Holy crap. Hold on. Oh my god.
Roger. Turn 024.
Who's shooting? Are they? Oh, they're shooting at our missiles. All right, well, that's fine. I think. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're shooting at our Tomahawks. At least they're doing something. The Tomahawks, once these Tomahawks hit Panama, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to get shot down. We're going to see a lot of where their radars are at. So that's something we can do. We can mark positions. Like, we got one radar marked. That's because he's radiating right now. There's probably radars all in these mountains that we don't know about. Which is why I'm not flying my planes over that. Let's get another cap flight out there. We're slowly getting control of the situation. Very slowly. Like, we literally risk running out of airplanes. Yeah. This is gonna be a flight of 2. Do we heavy intercept? No. We have a lot of planes that are refueling and rearming right now. I'm not sure how many planes we lost in that melee. I saw a few though go down, so we're not bloodless at this point. Where's Venom Flight 1?
Contact detected. New air contact detected. Multiple air contacts detected.
What target? What? You are at 25,000 feet coming down, right? All right, so this guy's trying to get under our radar right now. He's probably lining up to engage these. This is probably combat air patrol. So that's not too bad. Let's get Venom 1 back on the firing line. Good Lord. Thank you.
New air contact detected.
We'll see if we see any new radars light off as these come up. This will be a very good tactic to use if we had decoys instead of actual weapons. Fire a bunch of decoys over where we know or suspect SAMs to be and mark where all the little Book radars light off. Be like, okay, mark that position. And the Book is mobile, but at least you'll have an idea of where they were. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. So that's there. So long range Venom is... So Venom Flight 3, he's my ambush flight. He's going to come over here and shoot down this A-50. We can also send a flight down this side, shoot down this A-20. But this center area, we're staying the heck away from that. That ain't happening. So Venom Flight 5. We don't have a lot of aircraft ready right now. So I'm kind of being very conservative as to what I do with my aircraft. Yeah, he's assembling another strike. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's not good. So look at the advantage the red player has. They appear to control Panama. They have air defense in Panama, so this whole horseshoe is enemy air defense, is what I believe. So they can use this area, this whole bay, as a protective harbor, protective bay, and ready their flights over and over again, and then just come across this horseshoe into the fight. They patrol right here, which is smart, and then they launch their weapons right here because that's the range their weapons have for anti-ship. So what we could do, we could pull back like hundreds of miles and bring this fight out into this bay. That's a legitimate idea. I want to bring this black line, the longer one, farther north to buy me more time between the two lines. This is my engagement area. I don't see any new radars popping up. It's possible we're just too far away to see it. Okay, someone just said they're on station. I believe that's Venom Flight 5. Let's double check. Why? Why are you dropping tanks? You just took off. These guys literally just took off from the aircraft carrier.
Track 7488 is classified. Hostile helo.
Is this guy? Oh, okay, never mind.
Bandits.
All right, so we're launching. What the hell's this?
Contact detected.
What the hell is this? Surface to air missile? What
Contact detected.
the hell's he shooting at?
New air contact detected. New air contact detected.
I don't know what weapon that is, so I'm going to pull my flight back a little bit. How's our jamming doing?
Contacts detected.
All right, so we're in the protective cone of silence there. Venom Flight 1 says he's being targeted by a fire control radar or a missile homing radar. One or the other.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
All right, so these chuckleheads, I want you guys to come down to here.
Roger. Turn 173. New.
It is possible that the radars we're seeing are them engaging this line of missiles, possibly. I don't know. I mean, like, if these guys suddenly explode, that just means our opponent has some kind of mystery missile that we're not aware of. This is why I'm having them fall back a little bit, because there are RWRs going off, and we don't see any kind of threat other than that.
Greyhound away. Track.
Why is the Greyhound away? Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, I don't care what weapons this guy wastes anymore.
Contact detected.
He doesn't have enough weapons left to be effective, so he can keep lobbing weapons once in a while. He's trying to take out this SA-10 site. He'll never do it. I do need to get a seat up there, but I'm going to take care of this cap first. I'm going to also try and understand the missile environment, because I don't know why I'm still getting the RWR here on this. Who's targeting this plane? I'm kind of surprised that these missiles aren't being engaged. It's possible that the RWR is going off on whatever's engaging them. Right here. I'm just curious. Let's just do this. This our Tomahawk's going over Panama right now. These are anti-ship Tomahawks. They're going for the fleet. They're never going to make it there. But I am curious as to what they find along the way. I did not shoot these. The computer did. Because computer's stupid. Panama's nice. Look at that. Pretty. Look at all the leaves.
New air contact detected.
We have a lot of air contacts. All right.
New air contact detected. Bandits. Multiple air contacts detected. New air contact detected. Multiple air contacts detected.
I think all the air call-outs are... Oh, what's this? That's really close to that hill, boys. I think it's surface-to-air missiles maybe shooting at this. We're just not seeing them. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. There's not a lot that makes sense to me at this moment. All right, we're recovering aircraft. What's our aircraft readiness state? I know it's significantly depleted. All right, we have 3 Tomcats. We should do a... I want to attack the SA-10 site. Let's send a flight of 4 on the SA-10 site.
New air contact detected. New air contact detected. Multiple air contacts detected.
All right, flight of 4.
Contact detected.
We're going to call this one Hammer. No, we're not. We're going to call it Flying Ace. Flight of 4. All right, Flying Ace is going after the SA-10 site. Oh, here comes that second wave we saw assembling earlier. They're finally within our radar range. All right, Venom Flight 1 can turn around again. What's your fuel state? Okay, they're fine. They're fine. I want to get some people up on this firing line. Oof. Yeah, no, you still come over here. Oh, there's Gambler Flight 1. What's he doing? I thought I told him to land. Let's tell him again. Apparently he didn't get the message the first time. All right, now he goes down. His wingman landed, but he didn't. It's possible I just gave the order to the wingman and not the whole flight. That might be on me. That's fine. The picture is much easier to look at and understand now. I'm surprised these Tomahawks made it this far, to be honest with you. This was a string of Tomahawks. He's down to one. So they weren't taking fire or crashing. I know a lot of times when you fire Tomahawks over rough terrain, it doesn't model it very well, in my opinion. And so they'll just crash. Which is why I would never do this. Even if there was no air defense here, I would never do this. Well, we're about to find out how many ships are in this fleet, because they're going to be defending the fleet against these anti-ship Tomahawks that are coming at them. So the answer on the SAM question, as far as a fixed site goes, there's one. It's this SA-10. SA-10 is not even fixed, but it's not moving. It's set up. We didn't see any over here. Okay. Well, while we wait on them to get on the line again, we'll start reading what you guys are saying. Hope you guys had a great Christmas. Yep. That was good for me. Just a Flob have a good one, man. Oh, someone's saying jamming is the yellow cones. Maybe that's what it is. We're getting jammed. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's new to me. I hadn't seen that before. It's been a few weeks since I played this game, and they've had a number of updates. So that's definitely new. This is, okay, that's a cap resupply. Refresh, if you will. It's okay. I got weapons for them too. Yeah, they're gonna defend the fleet from these guys. We can watch some of this. Not sure how much we can see. It's not bad. Something blew up right there. That was probably a Tomahawk. Getting shot down, I assume. Just take a look at the big picture. Okay. Just going to manually designate a couple hostile there on the bottom. Because they're working together, they're all have the same objective, so they're hostile. Alright, so this is my lead Tomahawk. This is the lead group anyway. I think there's 3 left in this one. There's 4 airplanes coming down on it. There's more airplanes than Tomahawks at this point. Now, the new Tomahawk that's coming out, we have a new mod coming out for it. Not for the video game, in like real life. It does give it some stealth capabilities, so it's a lot harder to point defend at the very last minute. It needed that years ago. Hey, so what just happened? Something happened over on Twitch. Thank you for all the bits. Wow. Intel, appreciate that. He's been hammering the bit button the whole time. I just saw it. Thank you for the bits again there, Intellects. Yeah. Holy crap. Sorry I missed a lot of that. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Well, they got that one. Let's go over. Let's move to the next one. Oh, we got 2 very close to each other. That's kind of... I don't lose sight of the big picture here. Let All right, cool. I got to shift over and shoot down some planes here in a second. Oh, his buddy got taken out. He's like, Bob, no. Bob's with the fishes now. I hear gunfire. That might be outside. I mean, I do live in Michigan. We like to shoot.
Multiple air contacts detected. New air contact detected.
Wow. Yeah, there's nobody paying attention to this missile right now. That's kind of nice. All right. That gives me a few minutes to do things like this. So I want to go to a Viper Flight 3, Venom Flight 3. I want to put a weapon on this helicopter real fast. Oh, he's not quite in range yet. Oh, I could do that. I'll wait. I'm going to show a little bit of patience here. Let's go Venom Flight 1 while we're waiting. Showing patience. Now that's interesting. He moved his combat air patrol back over land. I wonder if that's in response to me taking out the first line. I don't know. We're going to move up a little bit. And I'm going to threaten this guy. Oh, he just maneuvered. Now, you guys don't need to be using afterburner. I told you to change course. Good lord. Okay. And let's update Venom Flight 5. Yeah. So Venom Flight 5 is going around the outside like a trailer park girl does. And trying to get away from Mob so she can go see her boyfriend. So I'm going to send her way out here. I'm going to try to sneakily knock out some radar planes with that flight. That's not their primary goal, but it's what I'm using them for. All right, let's check our ready state too. Oh yeah, flying aces. Silly, silly. I didn't forget about you guys. No, no, no. Of course I didn't.
Roger. Turn 237.
We're going to put you guys up on top of the wedding cake here. Not quite that high, but pretty high.
Roger. Go to altitude 360.
I really should give them some protection, so let's launch another electronic warfare plane with them. Electronic warfare. Electronic warfare? What? Do we not have any more? Do we have one? Am I just being dumb? I don't know. Okay. Maybe we just have the one. Okay. I thought we could do more than one. Oh, it's probably being refueled or something. Okay. But there probably is one that's just not ready yet. All right. We're slowly rebuilding our F-14 fleets back up. The Vikings, you know what? I'm just curious as to what other things I can do with them. Long range strike, close air support, strike heavy, strike medium, strike ship. You know what? Why not? How many do we have? We have 8. Let's send the whole wing. Barracudas, baby. All 8 of you guys assemble. We're going to try and do something outrageous.
On station.
Yeah. There's a gap in our launch window. We're going to fill that gap with anti-ship patrol. And I'm going to send those knuckleheads like way over here to try to attack from the flank. They probably won't expect that. Oh, what? Venom Flight 3, why'd you turn around? You knuckleheads. You knuckleheads.
Roger.
Keep going.
227.
All right, so what do we have? We have the Slava. We knew there was a Slava. We have the Udaloy. We have the Sovremny.
On station.
And here's the Oral. This is the guy that's taking all the planes, shooting all the planes at us. This is a nuclear-powered Russian aircraft carrier. Fictional. They designed it, didn't build it. Whenever I did the briefing on the Kuznetsov, I dedicated a part of that video to the nuclear-powered Russian aircraft carrier that they designed all the way back in the 60s. And they threatened to build it. They end up not doing it. Probably a good idea. Okay. Bandits. Oh, here we go. We're in a fight. I just realized we're in a fight. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's start engaging, knuckleheads. Oh, not yet. We're not quite that close. Oh, here are the planes that... these are the carrier planes. Notice how they got the engines up top. There's a tail hook right there. And those almost look like gas bags. Oh, there's a missile there. Okay, that's interesting. So these guys are the guys we're going to shoot. These guys are coming to attack our ships. That's the whole purpose of Venom Flight 1, is to keep that from happening. So they probably need to get to the second black line to shoot, so we're uh-oh, we're ready for them. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't want to get ambushed along the way. I don't have anybody supporting those two. Oh crap, let's watch this. Alright, so the Udaloy is now trying to defend the carrier. Every one of these Tomahawks is trying to go past the Udaloy and hit the carrier, which I appreciate, but that's not the way to do it. You blow a hole in the air defense first by sinking the Udaloy and all the other support ships, combat air patrol as well, and then you go after the mothership. Preferably you do that all at once, too. It's not like you do it one at a time. But since I didn't coordinate or even launch this strike, I had nothing to do with it. It's just wasted ammunition. Alright. Let's go to Venom Flight 3. Single shot. Take out the A-50 as we... His wingman's going to take out that helicopter. I almost hate to waste a Phoenix on this helicopter. Oh, what's that? Oh no. What the fuck? But it's definitely hostile. What the fuck is that? That is a huge airstrike coming at us. Okay, we need to get... Whatever Tomcats are ready, we need to launch them. Oh boy. All right, we got 5. We're going to launch 4 air defense Tomcats. Apparently I only got 3 out of 5 ready. Okay. Oh, that's because we're launching a lot of anti-ship airplanes right now.
Bandits. On station.
Holy crap. Let's start bringing Venom Flight 3 back. Because we might have to, like, do some craziness to intercept this flight.
Contact detected.
Venom Flight 5. You guys come over here. Alright, Venom Flight 1.
Bandits.
We're going to start peeling off pieces of this attack here. Oh, that's only 2 planes. That's nothing. We'll take care of them, no problem.
Roger. Go to hell, bandits.
What's the altitude of this bomber flight? Oh, they're nap of the earth. These guys are like flying through the mountain valleys and stuff. They're trying to be sneaky. I wonder if those are land-based. They might be. They might be land-based. I'll still shoot them down. All right, let's go ahead and take one out.
Engage track 755.
Go vertical. Do some of that pilot stuff.
Track 7014 is toast.
All right, that helicopter's finally done. I really want to take this dude out here. Ugh. This is their big radar plane. I really want him to go away. Nice. Oh my God, he disappeared. We turned him into a UFO. That's not very good at flying. Okay. That probably just traumatized Captain Wrecked. Sorry about that. I don't think your Halon system helped you there.
Roger.
No. Why? I'm clearly talking about a different plane.
550.
These guys are nap of the earth and hauling butt.
On station.
Not happy about that. On-screen cell. Yeah. Dinner is served. Yeah, right? Seems a lot less chaotic than normal.
Air. Contact
Yeah.
detected.
Oh, crap. Okay, this guy might be shooting at my plane.
1.
Go get him. This should be an easy kill for an F-14. This should be like no problem. Barely an inconvenience.
Fox 2.
Come on. Get him. Merge. Merge.
Track
Yes.
755.
Successful intercept. Well done, sir.
Multiple air contacts detected.
All right. Now we need to get Venom Flight 1 kind of in this direction to intercept this big-ass group we got coming.
3.
Okay. They're doing good. Where's my Gambler flight? Yeah, they're still taking off flipping. Oh, well. I can't get mad because I told it to do it, so. All they're doing is following orders, and they're my orders, so. Good job. Oh, shit. Look at this. Hostile. 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 You. Shoot him down. Oh, boy. How many planes you got? Okay, this is a 2 flight. That's Venom what? 5? Yes. Surprise the crap out of this dude. We're going to surprise him. Ooh. 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 Did he get the order?
Fox 3.
He did. He got the order. Oh, there he is. It's the other guy. Okay. Good job, sir. This guy thought he was going to be sneaky and come up on my sneaky boys, but we saw him first. Are these guys still on the water? How close are they on the deck? Yeah, these guys are like, they're following the... So, Venom Flight 3 needs to be low, and they're not. That sucks. Okay. Get you guys down to 3,000 feet.
Go to altitude.
Venom Flight 1,
0.
you need to be also 3,000 feet. Oh my gosh. Everybody's at the wrong altitude.
Track 76. Bandits.
Yes. Is there a way to mark this entire group as hostile? Oh, well, I guess that's... Oh, apparently yes. The answer is yes.
On station.
Venom Flight 5, go this way.
Roger. Turn.
Our goal is to shoot down this P-42 recon plane. That's the purpose of that flight right there. These MiGs are a problem, but not as much of a problem as whatever the hell this is.
On station.
Kind of surprised we don't have a classification by now. How's my jamming plane doing? Is he still up and operating? Everybody's in the cone of protection? Good job. Okay, let's start knocking stuff out of the air, man.
Engaging track 768. Fox 1.
What the fuck? I don't know why they keep missing their classification.
Fox 1.
I'm hoping to break up whatever the hell this is. After a couple of them explode, maybe they'll go away. like problems. If you just ignore them,
Track 7.
they're not problems. Life advice. The jive turkey. No. Wrong missile. Yes. Correct missile.
2.
Shoot again. There we go. Good job. Just make them hostile again.
Kill track.
All right. Oh, these are carrier planes. Look at them. They're all ejecting. How many people do you have on one of these little planes? That doesn't seem very good. That's a hell of a thumbnail, though. Yeah, we'll make that the thumbnail. Bunch of rocket boys going, wee. Okay. I have to manually, like, target each one of these.
9. On station.
What do you have left? Okay.
Multiple air. Fox 2. Track 7730.
Listen, I don't care if you use guns. Just do something to shoot all these chuckleheads down.
1. Track 7.
I don't want to put them in weapons free just because I don't trust these pilots to do anything that's reasonable. Why are you way up there? Okay.
Fox 2.
Oh my God. Look at these. You could do so much with this.
Track Fox 2.
Yeah, there we go. Get back on him.
Track
Nice.
7727 is history.
They're staying in formation right above the water line, but it ain't going to save them.
New air contact detected.
Trying not to get target focused here. I do need to shoot down that radar plane, but I want to watch this first. The radar plane's much more important than this, but this is more fun to watch. I'm hoping he uses guns. I mean, there's no point in using missiles on these guys. This is the fight we need to get done right here.
Guns, guns, guns.
There you go. That's right. 20 millimeter.
Splash track. Bandits.
Teach that guy about freedom. Okay. We got... We are going to take this flight. How many Phoenixes you got left? 0. What do you got left? 0. Well, that's not very good planning on my part. Let's go here.
6. On station. Fox 1.
All right, so he's going after the radar plane with that shot. I do need to watch. Okay, I think we got all of those.
Contact detected.
So these guys will be blind here until they launch more planes, I guess. I assume they have more than one radar plane on that carrier. Problem is they already know where we're at. They don't know exactly after this plane gets destroyed, but... Oh, he's trying to run now. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Run, run, run. You can run, but you'll die low on fuel. That's the target. That's the weapon. That's the ineffective countermeasure because this is a radar missile. Ooh.
New air contact detected.
Bye-bye. Look away, Captain Wrecked.
Track 7096 is
All right.
history. New air.
All right, let's get Venom Flight 5. These guys are going to cause trouble.
Roger. Turn.
That's the whole purpose of them.
09.
Now, Venom, you need to turn on your sensor because there's still some planes left. We just don't see them. Venom Flight 1. There they are. These cheeky little bastards. I'm just going to tell this whole flight to take them out. I'll try to anyway. Oh my god. Captain Rick, thanks for the super chat. Okay, I need to pause the damn game. It won't let me target. Okay. Venom, I need you to engage with guns. Do you have any 20mm left? Yes. He has one burst. Use your last burst on that. And then Venom Flight 3. I guess I'm going to leave him here as my only radar plane. Yeah. Oh, we have ace flights. Oh, God bless America. I forgot about ace flight. You. Oh, you just keep going. Oh, you just keep going over here like nothing to see here, folks. All right, let me read this real quick. We're going to unpause. Helen would not be helpful at all. I know, right? Well, it might set you on... Well, you're right, because the plane's in pieces. Oh, you're right. Okay. I was just trying to get you not on fire. That's all. Here's a few tasty beverages. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. I cannot wait to be able to enjoy a tasty beverage again. It's been 2 weeks, and Daddy ain't happy. What are you doing? Shoot him. Don't entertain him. Shoot him. Uh-oh. He's literally... How did you miss that shot? Who's... What? Okay. Listen, we're sending his ass back to Top Gun because he didn't get the training the first time. It didn't click. That didn't happen. I was speechless, and that takes some doing. Oh, my word. I don't even know what to tell you guys about that. I don't even know what to tell you. Do we have any air defense that we can put on these chuckleheads? Like, we're going to get wrecked if we let them get any... I don't have any missiles. Shit. All right, fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. All right, Venom Flight 5 flew a little too close to the sun, as you do. And they're about to be destroyed. Ugh. Oh no! Chaff, flare, chaff, flare. Oh no! This AA-12 is about to wreck one of these fine Navy pilots. No. Chaff. Chaff again. Just keep chaffing. Chaff faster. Chaff. Oh my God! Did it work? He dodged it. Hilarious. All right, we need to leave. Once these missiles are done, we're going to leave. Because we're within weapons range, apparently. And that's not intended. All right, that's a miss. What about number 2? Oh my God, they both missed. Yeah, you guys get the hell out of here. Chaff and then haul ass. Yeah, also altitude, get as high as possible. Oh my God. The whole fleet is launching everything at these two guys. What's the range of an AA-12? Apparently it's really long. I'm trying to out-energy this missile is what I'm doing. I guess another way of saying that is outrun it. I could say outrun. But outrunning and then gaining altitude, this missile's expending a lot of energy. Apparently it's got the energy because there I am. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. This guy, I need to get on him right now. I don't know if that was effective. I don't know.
New air.
We will learn together how ineffective that was. Oh, wow. Okay, it worked on that one. It worked on that one.
Chaff out.
Okay. Because missiles have range, but it curves at the top like a little dome. I'm trying to get outside the dome by going up. Oh, shit. What's this? Keep shooting. Yes. So we have two planes trying to... Whoa, what the hell's that? I'm not sure where the missile launch is.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Oh, did those MiGs turn around? They might have.
Roger. Buster. Chaff out.
That could be the SA-10 as well. Oh my god, how many of these things are left? There's still a lot. Venom Flight 1. Like, pick one and kill it. Like, his radar's on. I don't know why he's not seeing him. Alright, let's start moving you over that way a little bit.
283.
Okay, that's Gambler Flight. Bring you up here.
Turn 228.
Okay.
Fox 2.
I'm trying to decide which way to send these guys.
Contact detected. Roger. Turn 164. Multiple air. Contacts detected. Multiple air. Missile launch. Missile launch.
Oh no.
Air search on. Radar eye.
Oh no. Alright, anybody in chat, what's the range of an AA-12? Because apparently it's a bajillion yards.
Chaff out.
I can't believe I'm still within range of that, unless they're trailing me. I don't know. Okay. Catching up. I'm catching up. I could always stick the gun up the tailpipe. I know, that's what they were doing on behind those guys. A chaff master. I know the chaff has saved this plane at least once. But they keep shooting at him. Eventually they're going to get him.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
The kinetic range is 60 nautical miles. Wow. So that's a lot longer than I thought it was. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Like, these guys have like superpower. Well, my guys are just super dumb too. I understand they're up. Like, this whole wing is like nap of the earth. I get it. But I've got two F-14s right behind them with their radars on, and I can't shoot them down. I can't even see them. Oh. Now, uh-oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's not good. That's a whole new threat. You there, you sir.
Roger. Turn 041.
All right, I need a range reference because this is a lot more than 60 nautical miles. Oh no, it's not. Oh dingle. Panama's a small country. Who knew Panama was that small? They should teach geography in America, especially in the Navy. That is a really... Why does that take 12 hours to cross in a submarine in the Panama Canal? It doesn't seem like that should take that long. Man, you know what, Gambler Flight? I'm going to have to depend on them. I cannot believe I'm doing this. We're going to let this ancient Russian plane destroy this ship because I cannot see them. And it's really bugging me. These chuckleheads are not advanced. They're not even stealthy. They're just low to the water. How many are left? Like 6? Gambler Flight. You need... What weapons do we have? Give me anything, man. Give me anything. Oh, he's got... I'm going to waste a Phoenix missile. This Phoenix missile costs more than this airplane does. But I'm going to do it. Because we can make more Phoenixes. I can't make more destroyers.
On station. Fox 3. New air. Contact detected. Roger. Turn.
I'm bringing my radar plane closer. I'm doing anything I can to see these knuckleheads that are not far from any of my planes that all have radar. These things are more stealthy than the stealth bomber. Can't believe I'm shooting Phoenixes at these things. These things are like biplanes. So dumb. It's pretty dumb.
Roger.
I'm pulling everybody back a little bit because I'm getting my butt kicked right now. It's not, doesn't feel good. I don't like it. Stop doing it, video game. I understand the game wants to make things a challenge, so I'm trying to rationalize my anger right now. Pardon me while I stuff it right back down in my soul where it belongs. That's better. That's better. Get down. Get back in the box. I totally forgot what Flying Aces was going to do. What is this? Oh, these boys. Yeah.
Splash track. 7.
Why do they drop tanks when I look at them?
Contact detected.
Are they being shot at? Nope.
New
Why would you do that?
contact detected.
Is the... You're nowhere near.
On station.
Bingo. I don't know. Just keep going. It's so dumb. I have special plans for you. Okay, Gambler Flight. Flight 1. We're going to have to finish these guys off with something.
Fox 1. Fox 1. Fox 1.
I'm just unloading all my Phoenix missiles. Not Phoenix. These are Sparrows, but just ridiculous that I even have to do this.
On station.
These are like magic
Unable to
planes.
fly. New air. Contact detected.
Well, I'm already down to Sidewinders on my brand new air defense. I'm going to watch all these blow up. And I can't because they're stealthy somehow. It's so dumb. All we can do is watch the blue things hit the red things and miss. Oh, we got one.
9. 1 bandits. Kill track. 7. 9 bandits.
All right, what are we down to now? Did I lose a plane? Are you kidding me? Did I lose a plane? No, I did not. Okay. For some reason, there's a plane no longer in the formation, but it's still there. It's just not in the formation.
Roger. RTB. New air.
It's ridiculous that we can't see what these planes are. Like, at this point, these act like decoys.
Contact detected.
I would think that these are tactical decoys until they maneuvered like that. Maybe they just launched their missiles. I don't know.
Track. 7.
Hello? Shoot again?
Zero bandits.
Returning back to engage.
Fox 3.
Oh, shit. Okay. Apparently these guys are not as stealthy as I thought they were going to be. I was just trying to keep them out of the fight. Nope. Okay. How are we going to save that flight? I don't know. We don't have anybody left over there. Those guys are completely engaged. Oh, you have that. You have that. Okay. These guys are sucking up all my attention. All my mental bandwidth is being used right here.
Multiple air. Engaging track. 7909.
Unbelievable. I don't know what to do. Nothing shoots down these planes. Unreal. It's just amazing. I gotta protect this bomber flight. I'm gonna lose all these planes if I don't. Oh boy. What's your altitude? What's this guy's altitude? He's at 26,000. So I want you to go right there. I want you to go to 26,000. And I want you to do it as fast as you can.
Roger. Bandits. Missile launch. Multiple hostile.
Yeah.
Contacts detected. Bandits.
Oh, the flying aces need to speed up. Let's do that for them. Give them the best chance they can. These are really slow bombers. So.
Buster. Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Like seriously, folks.
Ceasefire. Track.
Would you get your ass up to 26,000 feet, please? I really need this guy to follow my orders right now. All right, so he only had 2 air-to-air missiles, apparently, so that's not too bad. We can break off from that engagement.
Roger. Missile launch. Unable to comply.
It's fine. Venom 1-1. I wonder if this guy can shoot. He can. I think he's literally maneuvering to shoot that plane down. Yeah. It is kind of funny how nothing I did shot all those old-ass planes down.
Air search on. Radar eye.
I'm going to start putting all these guys weapons free because this is ridiculous.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
So I've lost my confidence in Barracuda flight.
Bandits.
So we're going to change that course so this doesn't happen twice. Same to Columbia.
1-1. Roger. Turn 117.
Flying aces.
Missile launch.
Yeah, just keep going that way. And I guess all we can really do is launch more cap. I hope I got somebody ready. Launch. Fortunately, we did have somebody ready.
Missile launch. Multiple hostile air. Contacts detected.
So the whole purpose of the flying aces was to sneak around the entire fight, but they must have got picked up on radar.
Missile launch.
What the fuck? Oh, they're shooting at that. Oh my god.
Air search on. Radar eye.
This guy is not being jammed, but he is being attacked. So I'm going to go ahead and put him defensive.
Missile launch.
Now this Ticonderoga, he should be able to shoot him. Yeah. Why are you not shooting that down?
0.
I guess they don't see those planes as a threat. These,
Away. Track.
yeah, or else they would have automatically engaged him.
0.
Yeah, some of the decisions the AI makes is very questionable. Very questionable. I wish I could give like limits and parameters and very specifics. This is when you engage. In the Navy, we have those. They're called standing orders. So you don't have to be told every little thing to do. You can take action without, you know, guessing if you're wrong.
Fox 1.
Come on. I just want to make sure I get this lead guy.
9.
Guy's a pain in my ass. What is this guy doing? Oh.
Ceasefire. Track.
So as soon as I told that guy to go weapons free, they all turned around. That's interesting that that happened. Same with this guy.
Kill track. 791 on station. Engaging track 7888. Fox 1.
Unbelievable.
New air
I'm
contact detected. New air contact detected.
I'm tempted to let this thing just fly by. Does he have any guns? He does have a 37mm cannon. I can't let him live. All right, Gambler. Gambler Flight 4, take him out with anything.
9.
Unbelievable. What a clusterfuck that was.
New
I didn't make it any easier on myself by having my bombers be vulnerable. So, you know, that's my fault. But that's wild how those planes just drove right by my planes. My planes didn't do shit about it. They're like, well, those guys are nothing. Didn't even see them half the time.
New air contact.
This guy's coming down on him. Yeah, there you go.
New air contact detected.
Ooh, I think you missed. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, he's turning around. That's what happened.
Track.
All right, good job. Good hit.
Roger, RTB.
Yeah, okay. He's RTBing like a good boy. That's the first sensible decision he's made all day. Venomfly 3 is probably doing the same thing. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Okay, thank God we finally got that
9.
F***ing guy. I was about to jump up over this keyboard, and I'm not ready for cardio, okay? Make me do that.
Roger. Turn 2 0.
All right. We have one flight that can defend the fleet, and it's 2 ships, and they've already expended a lot of their ordnance.
0.
This is so dumb. I love it. This whole scenario has degraded into a circus, and it's becoming fun because of it.
Contacts detected.
I have a bunch of inept, blind F-14 Wizzos that are probably back there eating Cheetos going, what's going on up front? Because they can't see shit. Yeah, that's probably the conversation happening between them. They probably have the intercom locked to on instead of push to talk like they're supposed to. Good Lord. What a mess. What a mess. Let's go ahead and let's return you to base. We have a lot of RTBing to do because everybody's out of missiles. Everybody. And why can't I RTB this plane? What the fuck? Why won't you go back to base?
Contact detected.
This is
Air contact
this is
detected.
new. Okay, we found a new problem. There's 2 ways to tell them back to base. I'm going to tell them this way. There we go. This way still works. That other way was not available. Okay, Venomfly. What do you got? Oh my God, he's got missiles. Hallelujah. Shoot someone. Like that guy. Gambler. What's Gambler? Oh yeah, Gambler was going over to protect flying aces. Okay. Good job.
Turn 2 4 1. New air Fox 1.
Oh my gosh. Did one of our pilots show initiative?
New air contact detected.
Anyway, okay, I'm done. I'm done complaining.
Air contact detected.
Yeah, right. I know half you here are just to watch me complain, right? Get mad at the video game. Damn it. I'm feeding the trolls. Bah, that's okay. Damn it. A low coffee alarm. We need coffee. That's my backup.
New air
As a good submariner, I always have a second that's more capable, has a larger reserve tank than the first. That's how you do. Good Lord. The fuck was that? There goes the missile. Did it miss again? Oh no. It did. What are you doing now? You're being intercepted, sir. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'm so tempted just to let this thing ride. Because you're a dum-dum. Oh my god.
Ceasefire, Trek. Roger, Gate.
Turn and burn, baby. Turn into the missile. Good boy. Oh, no, that's bad boy. Go back the other way. What are you doing? Oh my god. You just turned right in front of that missile. You know what? It might have worked, so hey.
Missile launch, missile launch.
He dodged both of them, you lucky bastard. Yeah, God loves an idiot.
Fox 1. New air.
Oops.
Contact detected.
Where's that? The infantry. I'm sorry, it might have been the infantry. Oh, it's one of the magic planes. That explains a lot.
Contact detected. Missile launch, missile launch.
I'm not even.
Fox 1. Multiple bandits.
I don't even know who you're shooting at anymore. It might be a satellite up there. Oh my god. Here they come. Ah, yeah.
Launch.
Didn't dodge that one. This is the magic plane I'm talking about, by the way, folks. We're about to lose track on him, so he's going to disappear. But this flicking naval version of an A-10 with... Oh, I just saw why. That would be why right there. That's why we can't see him. Okay. Good job, Sent. Sent's the guy that made this scenario, and he did a...
Contact detected.
he surprised the hell out of Aaron, is what he did. Good job. Well played, sir. You got me. We have a lot of rearming and refueling to do.
Contact detected.
Maybe somebody can find my dignity somewhere in that hangar.
New air.
Put it back
Contact
on.
detected.
It's a tough nut to crack here. Let me tell you what. I really want to take out this flippin' A's. This SA-10 would be so nice to make it go away. That would help.
Air. Contact detected.
It's not the answer. It's just the next level in the air defense bubble. We're taking it out one layer at a time. The next layer is that silly SA-10 site. Our jamming is effective, but
Air. Contact
it's
detected.
not helping us win the fight, apparently. Sure as hell didn't protect my bombers. Ace Flight. Okay, I've got some protection for Ace Flight now. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn Gambler on.
Contact detected.
We'll get on that pole, start swinging it. All right, he's turned on. Let's check Ace Flight again. What is the range? I hope these are the...
New air. Contact detected.
if these have the extended range,
On station.
air-to-ground missile homing... Jesus Christ, harms. I don't think they are, though.
New air. Contact detected.
I can't speak right now because I'm so flustered. All right, Intruder. What is the version of harm do you have? You've got the Alpha. The range of the Alpha is what? 80 nautical miles.
New air. Contact detected.
We're going to play this a little bit smarter than last time. We want to be right there.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh my God. Okay, that's probably not going to happen.
Air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
So he's 20,000. What's Gambler Flight at? Gambler Flight 1. He's at 3,000. Let's bring you up to 6.
Air. Contact detected. Roger. Go to
And put you right there.
Turn 1.
I need to get Ace Flight to the round circle. Oh my God, if this is another magic plane, I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah, it is.
Air, contact detected.
We're still recovering aircraft too.
Contact detected.
Okay, I think we just need to give the air boss a break as much as we really can't afford to, but all my planes are either destroyed or being refueled at this point.
New air, contact detected. New air, contact detected. New air, contact detected.
Man.
New air, contact detected. Fox 1.
I'm hoping he's running low on planes. I don't know if that's the case because I still see a lot back here. But between the MiG-23s and these KO-45s that are dodging everything, I'm quickly running out of both missiles and planes. I'm really concerned about that. I need some slams, yeah.
Air, contact detected.
This is a really good mission. I've been complaining a lot. I'm sorry. It's really good because it's really hard to kind of figure out, and there's a lot of surprises in this scenario, which is good for me. So it's not just, oh yeah, it's that plane, I know how to defeat it. It's a plane with a new capability that I just figured out when I looked at the thing. That can protect itself electronically. It's got like a pod on it, so it protects itself essentially. It's pretty good. Oof, I'm disorientated. Which way is this missile going? Okay, it's going down. That's not a very good angle for a shot, but whatever. We'll see if this hits. Well, it's going to hit something, like the ground, if it's not careful. But maybe it'll hit something along the way.
New air, contact detected.
Oh, there it is. The fish right there. We got him. We hit the fish.
Air search on. Radar eye, on station.
What's his altitude? Like he's 50 feet above the water. Yeah. Is that a hit? Come on, baby. Show me a hit. Oh, show me something. Yeah, we got him. Well, what the hell was it? Oh, it hit the water so fast I don't even know. All right, let's have you return to formation.
Returning to formation.
Sorry, it's too loud. Sorry.
Contact detected.
Okay. Everybody's going back. I think now's our time to pounce. Get to the black line. Just get inside that as fast as you can. Go to Gambler Flight.
Roger. Turn 17.
Gambler Flight 4. You're going to try and protect these guys.
Roger. Turn 209. New air, contact detected.
I do need to turn Barracuda south, so let me do that while I've got a minute here.
New air.
This is where I'd be sending the intern to get me some coffee at this point.
Roger. Turn 186. Roger. Turn.
I'm hoping that's far enough outside their radar range that they don't see these guys. What's their altitude? Oh. Okay. It's probably helping. Like, no naval radar is going to see through this mountain. But this dumb SA-10 might, because it's on top of the mountain. And SA-10 can look for hundreds of miles, so. That's the problem with that. Do you know what would really wreck my world, and I'm pretty confident it's not going to be a problem, is one submarine. One submarine, my fleet would be toast because of all this other crap that's going on. Why did Gambler 4 turn around? Oh, no, he just joined formation. Okay. That's all that was. It seems like my AIM-7s are doing pretty well. They are, yeah. I know, and I think they patched that, I think. I think the probability of kill for the AIM-7 when this game came out a year ago was not accurate. I mean, that's not a great missile even when it was new. It likes certain aspects of approach on target. If it had too much delta V, it may miss. That's all real. And I think they tried to simulate that and they went a little too far. But my point is that seems to have been patched out. Or I just got really lucky today. I haven't played this game in a long time. It's probably showing too. I probably don't look like a pro right now. I'm not a pro at this. There's a gentleman, and he keeps reaching out to me, so I do appreciate that. And he's made a series of training missions to learn how to operate and fly formations and stack them up into air packages. And he's put those on the workshop on Steam. So if you want to learn how to really organize an air package, you can learn it. He put it out there. I'm surprised he didn't get in trouble. I was like, I don't know how sensitive that is, right? But he was like, you can use real world air tactics. They may not work because the game may not simulate the same way, but you could at least demonstrate them. That's when I deleted that email. I was like, oh, you've said enough, sir. Thank you. But he's a nice guy. I'm just joking. He's a nice guy. All right, flying aces. These guys need to be as high as possible to give these weapons the best chance to make it to the destination. And that's pretty cool. But fuel's not an issue, so let's get them to maximum altitude. So this is what I've learned, and I hope this hasn't changed. But I've been told, and I think it was the dev, this is from a reliable source, that the best fuel efficiency for every airplane in the game is the second altitude from the top. This is the max efficiency for fuel. It's not the top one. I don't know why that is, by the way. I have no idea. But anyway, so I'm going to send them up to 42,000 feet.
Roger, go to altitude 4.
Oop, wrong button.
0, 0, 0.
So I'm thinking altitude equals distance when you're shooting a missile. That doesn't immediately go down to cruise, right? If you're lofting a missile, altitude and speed equals energy, right? So I'm going to just try to get inside this black circle, and I'm going to loft as much as I can at this. An SA-10 site has multiple radars. It's got one search radar, it's got an illumination radar, and then it's got a bunch of little batteries around it. And sometimes, if there's like a Book or something in there, which wouldn't be part of the SA-10, it'll have its own radar too, right? So I'm hoping that if I take out at least the search radar, actually the search radar would be my main target, it'd be fine. But if you don't take out the fire control radar could still lock on, because it's fire control, and take things out. Oh, we got problems. We got problems already. Son of a mother rubber. I'm going to try and get in there and launch these weapons. I'm not turning them around again. You can see another assembly of flights happening right here. Oh, crap. That's not good. This guy's definitely coming right for us. I'm going to have to take him out. So, like this guy here, this guy's combat air patrol. He's doing a racetrack. This guy is on a mission. And Gambler 1 is the only thing between my flight and that mission. And he's hauling butt. He's doing 800 knots. Climbing. Definitely a fighter. MiG-23 probably. Oh, let's catch up. You think the F-14 pilot were as high as possible the second they were manned the aircraft? Yeah. Hey, the F-14 is a good plane. I don't have any problem with that. It's probably because they reach different airspeeds at 42 kilometers, so even though they may burn less fuel, they can't really go anywhere. Max range versus max endurance. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm glad you guys know about that stuff, because I have no clue. But that's what I was told. This was months ago, and I wish I could give you the guy's name, but he seemed reliable. I remember him being knowledgeable about airplanes. So whenever he told me that, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, these guys are going to get within weapons range right at the same time as this guy. And if Gambler gets too close to this SA-10 site, he's going to be taken out. So there's not a lot I can do. Now, Gambler 4, if they have a single, even one, Phoenix missile, and they do, thank God, I can at least get this guy to turn around, even if I don't kill him. Wait a minute, what? Gamble Flight 4. Gamble Flight 4. It says I've got a Phoenix missile. Where is it? I do not have a Phoenix missile in Gamble Flight 4. Gambler Flight 1 has the Phoenix missile. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Use it now. Punch it, Chewie.
Engage track 80.
Yeah.
4.
This might buy us the time to launch the weapons. Hallelujah, bro. We get to, or the bombers get to live anyway. All right, that one missile, it may hit. It'd be great if it did, but even if it doesn't, it should cause that other plane to turn around or think about doing something else than attacking us. All right, let's get ready to launch this attack. This has been a long time coming. Are we down to 4? Is that all we have left? This was a much larger flight, I think. Maybe not. Maybe no, it's for... We haven't lost anybody. That's a miracle. These guys have been shot at twice.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
That's fine. That's fine. They're launching a missile at my missile, which is hilarious. All right, let's ace flight.
On
Ace flight.
station.
Ace flight.
New air. Contact detected.
Huh, okay. I don't know. I'll just tell one at a time. Oh, wait, I can tell the flight lead. Everybody will do whatever flight lead does. I thought these were... Apparently, these are Harpoons. Do they not have the anti-radiation missiles on them? That's an anti-radiation... Oh, no, it's not. Whoops. Somebody misclassified the numbers on the screen. I hope to God I didn't put anti-radiation missiles on a ASW plane. I might have jacked this up, folks. Did I put anti-radiation missiles on a submarine hunting plane? Because that's going to be really funny. Oh, wait. 88. 88 is a... Oh, my God. I've lost my mind. Yeah, I was confusing the 88 with the 84. Okay, each one of these planes has 6. Hold on a second. 6, yes, okay. So I'm going to say engage with 8, and it can only shoot 6 at this guy.
Salvo fire.
Salvo fire the entire flight, man. You guys are supposed to shoot from that altitude. Yeah! Get some! Yeah! Make SA-10 go away! Make him at least an SA-9 before you're done. That's how that works, right? What's SA-10 minus 32 MG-88s?
Missile launch. Missile launch.
Oh, jeez. I'm just curious if this missile hits. We shot a Phoenix missile at a fighter. That's usually not a good idea. But you never know. You might get lucky. We haven't been very lucky on missile intercepts so far. Well, it's been a mixed bag, and we got that one, so I can't say we haven't been. But yeah, it's a MiG-23. That's a big plane. I would call it a fighter-bomber. I mean, it does both, right? It definitely does anti-ship, because it shoots missiles at the ships all the time. Okay. So they're going home now. Get on this missile. I just want to make sure these missiles don't start doing some stupid shit going nap at the earth. I want them to fall down like the hammer from God on this radar. Barracuda flight is completely alone. If they get detected, they are screwed. I'm going to have to put them down on the deck. So while we wait on this missile to... Oh, actually, how close is this missile? I forgot. These are really fast missiles. It's going to be on target here in just a few seconds. Once this attack is done, I'm going to take these flights and put them right on the water, and they're going to try and sneak their ass through these mountains and get into weapons range on this aircraft carrier. Okay, I'm going to put the camera right on that missile there. We're only how many miles away? 17 miles away below us is the radar. The MiG-23 is hot garbage, yeah. Is the MiG-23 their answer to, I think it was their answer to our bombers, right? It has the sweep wings like the F-111 has, but I don't know if there's any comparison between the two. I mean, hell, the F-14 has swept wings, right? Yeah, these things are coming out of space to cause harm and chaos. I hear a lot of bandit calls. We're watching this. Oh, crap. That's from our cruiser. Let me just zoom out the mini-map. Why is our cruiser alarming? I don't know. Nothing's close to the fleet, so I'm happy with that. Right below us is the SAM site. Yeah, well, we got the radar. Just hammering that thing. Hammer it home, boys. We got both of them. And for some reason, the launchers blew up, too. That's hilarious. Okay, that's a lot of collateral damage. We wrecked the entire SA-10. Take that, Putin. Weep. Weep. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, the HM-88 Horde is about the size of this cell phone. It's not that big. But I'll take it. That's called splash damage. That's what we're going to call that. That's splash damage right there. I did not show my O face. You stopped that. That's disgusting. It's not my O face. Okay. We're going to go through mountains, nap of the earth, boys. What do you think? You guys ready to show some pilot skills? We're going to navigate as a flight down to 50 feet off the deck. If these guys get detected, they're going to get shot down. There's nothing they can do. They don't have any defensive. They don't have any weapons, air to air anyway. They don't have any speed. Like, their biggest asset is they're adorable. They're so cute. Look how cute he is. And I'm not talking about the co-pilot either. However, he's not bad. It's just an adorable plane. This is the pug of the Navy here. He's derpy. It would be funny if somebody made a mod to make these little heads bobble. Like little bobbleheads. Just kind of little... Yeah, that'd be great. Anyway, this is my Derp Flight. Derp Flight 1 and Derp Flight 2 is over there. And we're going to go through the mountains. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through the mountains, boys. Okay, I need to go refill my coffee. So you guys are going to watch Derp Flight while up here, oops, you can watch the big map. Because I'm going to be a few minutes while I get coffee, okay? I'm going to take Gambler Flight back to here. I'll take you back to that. Oh, hold on. Barracuda Flight. I only told one of you to make the right course change. All right. We will see if God loves the derp when we get back. I'm hoping he does. Where's my flight? There we go. If there was land, I'd point the camera in the front of... Oh, there's land over there. There we go. All right. Give me 3 minutes, boys. We'll be right back. Fully fueled. Ready to go. both of these are empty. We drank both of these.
Bandits. Bandits. New air contact detected. New air contact detected.
doing?
Contact detected.
Did we lose anybody while I was gone? Uh-oh. Well, yeah. I see a very close contact. That's not good. I don't like that.
New air.
There's somebody right on our butt. Let's shrink that back down to normal size. Get back where it belongs.
Contact detected.
Let's go to Gambler Flight 4.
New air. Contact detected.
What kind of weapons you got left?
New air. Contact detected. Engage track 8074. New air.
What's he at? 37,000 feet.
Multiple air. Contacts detected. Fox 1.
Go get him. Yeah, taking out that SA-10 site, that's huge. Now they can't see anything outside of
Missile launch.
that missile range. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Good job.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. Air search on. Radar
Would you please shoot him? Oh my god.
launch. Missile launch. Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Ah.
Out of control.
Yeah.
Eject. Eject.
His wingman was trying to help him out, but because he saw the wingman shoot at him, he did not. And ended up getting shot in the process. Wow. And then his wingman misses. Are you kidding me? Shoot him again. Chair for Senate. You probably get a lot of votes. Yeah.
Bandits. Kill track 80.
Yay, we finally got the MiG. I wonder how many MiG-23s they have in this game.
Contacts detected.
A MiG-23, is there a naval variant of that, a maritime variant? Well, that wouldn't apply in this game. In this scenario, a lot of the planes and weapons and stuff are fictional, so it's a mixed bag. But just for reference, is the MiG-23 in reality, is it it's a land-based plane, right? It's an Air Force jet, I think. All right, so we have one combat air patrol remaining. I've been intentionally not launching anybody to let people land and stuff. RTB, baby. There it is, RTB.
Roger. RTB.
Here's Venom Flight 4. He's Winchester. Yeah, there's something not right because these guys are Winchester, ready to land, and they just didn't.
Roger. RTB.
I don't know why. Is this another flight? Look at this, another assembly of airplanes. I just hope they're not the magic aircraft. I want them to be like regular aircraft. We can see them. We can fight. Everybody has fun. Good times. All right. I do have to put... We have one plane up. He doesn't have many weapons left. So let's get somebody up there to protect the fleet. Are we really down to one plane? Oh my god. We have one Tomcat ready to go.
Ceasefire. Track.
I'm going to pull him back. He's doing some aggressive stuff. I don't need that right now. I am going to move the 80 nautical mile range. Circle off the primary targets right here. Oh, you know what? Ooh, we might be able to sneak a shot right there. Come on, man. Give me the X. Give me the X. I cannot grab the X. There it goes. So back to 80 nautical miles. So let me go to Barracuda flight. They're already too far south. I just want to verify the range of this, the Delta variant of the Harpoon. I don't remember. I think this range might be 80. It's 120. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. So that's the range of our Harpoons. I just got to be over water whenever I launch them, I think. I'm pretty sure it's still a rule. It certainly used to be a rule. So I am gonna launch from down here. We're gonna get over the water there. Okay. And then we're going to shoot from this direction. The problem is we're going to hit the Slava a lot. And then I'm hoping a couple hits Oral. We just want to damage him so much that he can stop launching magic planes. Stop annoying the host. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? I almost support this at this point. He might have broke off the attack. I don't know if this weapon's still going to hit. I didn't realize he had already shot, or else I would have let him finish the attack. This might be a hit. This looks good. Yeah, you see how there was like no range rate on that? No bearing rate anyway. There was definitely range rate. All right. Oh, I see he's in weapons free. I forgot. I kept telling him to stop attacking, and he would immediately re-attack something else because I had him in weapons free. All right. That was just me not understanding the orders that I had given him already. What kind of fuel do you have? You still have lots of fuel. He's got 2 missiles left. Flying Aces should be RTBing. Let's verify that. They are. Okay. Yeah, these guys are low and slow, man. Trying to not attract any attention. Just being very patient with this attack. I am a little concerned about that. I wonder... I want to distract this guy because he is flying towards my bomber fleet. It wouldn't be much of a reach to get out there and get him, so let's try that. He's got the fuel, and he's got a weapon, so he might as well try and pull this guy from looking in the direction of my bomber flight. I still don't think anyone sees this flight yet, but he might if he gets close enough. All right, let's see. Who did we take off? We have one F-14. There he is. This is our new boy right here. And he's got 1 Phoenix missile because that's all we had left. Oh, Lordy. All right, you come out to the firing line. Get on up to 20,000 feet. Where's Gambler at? Gambler Flight 1? There he is. He's got a couple. He's got 2 weapons. 2 AIM-7s. Let's put him up at 20. So we do have 2 combat air patrols coming in now. Oh, this guy just fired on him. So this guy turned around. I don't know if that's an evasive turn or if he was just at the end of his racetrack and it was time to turn back around. I'm not sure. This is a very long shot, but since he's coming back at us, he should have enough energy to at least get to the target. Yeah. Am I going to push the EW plane a bit? Oh, I haven't updated him in a while. Good call. Thank you, Intel. That's a really good call, man. Yes, I am going to do that. Let's watch this intercept. Should be hitting pretty soon. There it is. Got him. Okay. Cool. All right, so the sky is clear, except for this chucklehead. Definitely a MiG-23 coming in to replace them. Gambler. Gambler Flight 4. That's that guy. He is Winchester. All right. His radar is on, but he's flying home, so that's good. I'm tempted to take all of our remaining weapons. So it's going to be, what, 12? 8 times how many? 2. Yeah, if it's only 16 weapons, I'm going to put all 16 weapons on the Oral, and that may cost us, because they may all get shot down. The safe play is to put all 16 weapons on the Slava. I'd probably sink the Slava. Probably. The Slava and the Oral both have really good air defense. Slava's already shot at us. They don't have any more sandbox missiles. Oh, we should look at them as I'm talking about them. I'm sorry. You're right. I should definitely look at them. Do you see how close they are? And the missile, all 16 of my missiles are going to fly right over the bow, almost literally, and try to hit that. But do you see all of these revolver-looking VLS right here? Those things rotate. And there's a bunch of medium-range surface-to-air missiles in there. And, if I can get it on the screen here, this little cylinder, the top will open up and a rail launcher with 2 arms will pop up and shoot it's either SA-4 or SA-6. It's one of the two. It's more air defense is my point. And so it can shoot these missiles rapidly. Even 16 missiles would barely hit the Slava here. But if I don't slow this guy down, he's just going to keep pumping out these planes. I got to set him on fire. I got to do something to hurt him and to help protect the fleet. But I'm risking not doing any damage at all by going directly for him. And this guy's got a bajillion point defenses all over the place. All over the place. I mean, he's got a rail launcher right there. Plus they have tons of 30 millimeter close-in weapon systems. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lot of it's not visible. Oh, there it is. You got the cylinders right there. Those things will just pop out surface-to-air missiles over and over again. Now, we are going to read up a little bit on them. Just make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing here. Oh, yeah, and let's fix the electronic warfare plane. Great call, by the way, from the gentleman. So I do want to maneuver him right to there.
7-6. New air contact detected.
Oh, I see what you mean.
New air contact detected.
Yes.
Roger. Turn 2.
This was a really good idea, and I did not think of this. Credit to Intelix.
New air.
I'm going to push, because it's so close, I'm going to push our little magenta jamming cone over the hostile fleet, and that will degrade their ability to shoot down my missiles.
Air. Contact detected.
Brilliant. Well played, sir.
Contacts detected.
Good job.
Engaging track A2. 1. 1.
I love it when chat has an idea like that, because it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Very happy about that. Yeah, this idea worked so far. Not gonna. It's working. You just have to be really super patient with it. You know, we're doing an end around. I don't know what else to call it. A dog leg? Harms will work against any radar? Yeah, if it broadcasts inside the harm seeker head detection, the harm will home in on it. Yeah. That's a very good point.
Fox 1.
You know what I might do? I'm going to shoot all 16 missiles at the Slava and sink it. And we'll just have to do it again. We'll bring another flight over here. I'll choose a faster plane. I only use these planes because I didn't expect to see any submarines. These are my sub-hunting planes that can also shoot anti-ship missiles. So I knew I wasn't going to use them for sub-hunting, therefore I was going to use them for this idea of mine. But I'll bring an A6 with a lot more missiles. And without the Slava to protect it from this angle, we'll do it again. Without that SA-10 radar, we could even go from this angle too. But there's a soft remedy over there. So might as well do the same flight path. Well, it won't be exactly the same, but you know what I mean. Oh, our missile missed. Crap. Shoot him.
Engaging track A2.
Shoot him.
Multiple air. Contacts detected. Kill track A2.
Got him. Yeah, good shot. We literally have no weapons left at all. He's going home. He was a pretty effective plane. Who's next up in line? This guy has. This is my lone F-14. He was the only one that had any gas in the tank and weapons on the wings. Everybody else is either dead or in line to get those things. This guy has got to last until somebody else is rearmed. Oh no, and he already has a target. Okay. Gambler flight 2.
New air. Contact detected.
How far down is our cone of justice here?
On station.
Oh no.
Air. Contact detected.
I did not consider that. So, Gambler, you're going to have to turn your radar on as much as you don't want to.
Air search on.
Because I need position on the Slava, yeah.
Detected.
I wonder if this game would let me do a bearing-only attack. That is a very real thing, but... Okay, here we go. I'm trying to figure out how to do it from this menu here. Can I not? Yeah, I don't think you can shoot from that menu. That's weird.
New air. Contact detected. Engaging track 7017. Salvo fire. Engage track 7017. Salvo fire.
Oh, come Come on, guys. I told you to fire. Please do it. Were they not in range? I didn't double check the range. Oh, no. Oh, they should be in range. These are not going to be as coordinated as I wanted them to be, but that's okay. That sucks that it's not coordinated. That makes this attack significantly less effective. Loose the weapons, knuckleheads. Oh my gosh, okay. It's not terribly bad, but it's really inefficient. This breaks my soul. Okay. That's on me for not double checking the range right before I fired.
Roger, turn 0. Roger, turn 0. 7.
You see how separate they are? I was trying to minimize that.
On station.
Well, we'll see how effective it is. It may not. It may end up not being effective at all.
Engage track 8, 2, 3, 2. Fox 3.
Yeah. I made that a little bit too big. Never heard that before. How we doing? Yeah, nobody knows what the Royal Canadian Air Force is, Rex. Sorry. You guys are really overshadowed by like the Royal Air Force. Doesn't help that you're right next to the United States, right? You know, of course, we're going to suck up all the attention, right?
8, 2, 3,
Got him.
2.
But they are, you know, they're adding countries to the game. This game will be improved and added to forever. Like, this is the new standard of, you know, 3D tactical and or operational level warfare. The only thing better than this in terms of simulation is modern naval operations. And that's been around forever. That is the gold standard of sim. Everybody knows what that is. All right. I mean, let me check the schedule here. What's this look like? Why? Everybody's landing, right? Oops. I just want to make sure
On station.
nobody's being launched, which is fine because I don't have any orders for launch. Somebody's landing, right? I hope so. And then this is the schedule. If you go to flight deck,
Contact detected.
everybody's in a holding pattern.
Air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
Okay, now they're in a landing pattern, so they are making progress. Things are happening.
New air. Contact detected.
I think we lost a lot of planes because there's not many planes being refueled and readied.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh my God. A lot. We lost a lot of planes. This is not going to be a good score. I didn't realize we had lost that much.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
Okay.
New air. Contact detected.
See, now is the time that I wish we had not shot all of those Tomahawks. The Tomahawk anti-ship missiles were wasted by flying over an SA-10 site on the way to target.
Contacts detected.
I mean, that thing shot down
Contact
most of them. Well, not most of them, at least half. And then the ones that got through that we watched was about the second half, and they didn't make it anywhere near the Utiloid. which is the lead ship on the fleet. I'm hoping to take out the Slava. We're just going to have to pinprick this thing to death. But yeah, we don't have a lot of planes in the hangar. We have about as many planes in this landing pattern as we have on board being refueled and readied. It's not much. We're down to about maybe 20 total. Some of those are fighters, some of those are bombers. But we have some of the A6s that are landing now. I'm going to put Harpoons on them again, and we're going to do the same attack against the actual carrier. He has way more planes than we have. We can see on our radar screen now, just these planes here are more than what we have. So I'm very concerned about that. There's a time limit to sink that carrier. And it's before we run out of weapons. That's the time limit.
New air contact detected.
Oh, did they notice my harpoons? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Let me check my jamming. Oh, well, you know what's funny is our weapons are not in the jamming cone, but since their sensors are, that shouldn't matter. You know, if there was an airplane over here watching it and then data linking it back, that'd be different.
New air contact detected.
But you're right. Again, the jamming doesn't make the radar completely blind, for those of you that know or don't know. It does degrade it, though. And there's probably a scale of being less effective, I think, at the maximum range if it's based on power. I really don't know that much about electronic warfare, about how it works. It's all super secret.
Multiple air contacts detected.
I want to know who keeps launching MiG-23s. Is that coming from the carrier? Because it's coming from the direction of the carrier. There's no airfield in the direction of where this MiG-23 is coming from.
New air contact detected.
Oh my God.
Air contacts detected.
Those guys are still assembling. Okay, never mind. I kind of freaked out there for a second. So I wonder, we can watch this guy. This guy's not responding in terms of like changing course. He's not even aiming his radar. What the hell? He's not even aiming his radar. Which is dome, something dome, base dome? No. What's this dome back here? Big dome. I think it's called big dome. This is the fire control radar for these missiles right here. And I'm tired of saying these missiles right here. I'm gonna look them up real fast. It's either SA4 or SA6, and I forget which one. SA4. It says SA4 right there. The SA4 Gecko's the rail launcher. Oh, SAN-20 right here. Gargoyles. Yeah. 83 nautical miles. Our missiles are within range and they're not shooting them. I don't think they see them, bro. They might be reacting to something, but they're not shooting my missiles down. Sorry, I didn't mean bro negatively. I was just bro. You know. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. That's my plane's landing. Wow. All right, that was I freaked out there. I thought we were being attacked by a missile that was right on top of my carrier.
Roger. Turn 022. New air contact detected.
Now these are radar helicopters. This guy will definitely see my missiles.
New air contact detected.
You know what's funny about this? With all the super whamidine stuff we have in this scenario, I don't have AMRAAMs. We're doing all this with Phoenix missiles, Sidewinders, and Sea Sparrows, or Sparrows, not just Sea Sparrows. Oh, he's going back to doing his patrol. Oh crap! I kind of want to distract him again. Let's grab Gambler 2 and move him down to here. Because this guy might see my Barracudas, possibly. It would suck if we lost the Barracudas now. They did their job. This might be an effective attack. I don't know. I'm going to fly right by a radar helicopter, so they're definitely going to see the attack. I'm just curious as to what this range is going to be. Drawing tools, just do a circle to here. Lord. So they're about approximately 10 nautical miles. The helicopter's in a 10 nautical mile ring around the fleet, which is reasonable. I'm just trying to sneak my boys back home safely. You don't have them? I know, yeah. But this is a custom scenario with custom units. So they put very weird units in it and limitations, yeah. Plus, this scenario, I'm pretty sure, was made before a lot of the recent patches came out. This one's been out a month, 2 months now, maybe. Yeah, you'd have to ask Sent. He's the guy that made it. He's on our Discord. You can always, I don't want to encourage anyone to direct message people on Discord because some people find that annoying. But if you see Sent in one of our chat rooms, you could bring it up. Ask him what, I honestly, I think the goal of this mission is just to have fun. It's not like to be realistic or anything. It's definitely not realistic because of all the sci-fi stuff the red team gets. You occasionally harass them? Yeah. The F-14 didn't get AIM-120s operationally? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. So, that makes sense. We can start watching this because they will start defensive firing here. Our first indication is whenever this big radar on the back turns to port or starboard. It's going to turn that way. Away from the camera. This is the target of every one of our missiles, not the carrier. I made that decision at the last minute. Oh, shit. Oh, no. 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 I think it's saving the game. Please be saving the game. Just be saving it. Nothing big, right? Hey, we're back. Oh, shit. I'm in full screen now, and I don't know why. Holy shit. It just changed the entire game. Oh, my God. This looks beautiful, and you can't see any of it. Oh, hey, there it goes. I'll try and back up and... I'll try and put everything on the screen for you. For some reason, the game just went full screen. From the little window I had it in to this. I don't know. I'm curious as to what kind of defenses this guy has. So he's got a turret on the back, a missile turret. There goes one of my harpoons gone. He's putting chaff up.
Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Multiple hostile air contacts detected.
Oh, look at the point defense go. Brr. Point defense go. Brr.
Contacts detected. Hit track.
I hit him with a harpoon. He shot down. Ha ha. Take that from hell's heart. I stabbeth thee with my flaming carcass. And it set him on fire. That's how we do it here, folks. Even when you win, you lose. Even when you win, you lose. Oh my God. The madness.
7017.
Well, we set him on fire at least. Take that. That's hilarious. I've not seen that before. I've always wondered if that would happen. Good stuff. I'm glad we would not have hit the aircraft carrier at all. I barely hit this lava. Let's see how bad the damage is. All right, looks like we got 3 fires. In World of Warships, that's pretty good. We all know how great Russian naval firefighting is. He might sink.
On station.
I don't know. You think that was the second salvo they nuked the first? Yeah, they definitely nuked. Yeah. I agree.
Engaging track 8281. Multiple. Fox 1.
As near as I can tell, the game looks the same to you guys, but it's completely wrapping around me like I'm sitting in some kind of simulation. It's fucking awesome. I would recommend one of these screens if you can get one. Especially if you do flight sims. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to watch this. I'm just going to plink away at these guys until everybody's landed. We're waiting on aircraft is all we're doing, folks. Just wait on aircraft.
Roger. Turn 25. Roger. Turn 253.
Let's keep you up here. Let's see what this everybody's jammed. I just got to make sure I keep the action visible to you, which is pretty easy for me to do. I'll keep it on the center of the screen. What display am I using? This is a Republic of Gamers 49-inch curved. I don't know how. I can't tell you the curve. I don't know that much. But it's made by ROG, Republic of Gamers. That's the brand. It's not as curved as some of the new ones you can get. I've had this one for a couple years. Oh, did you miss? You missed. Lame.
Engage track 8281.
All right, so we're still checking on the Slava. It's still on fire. Still 3 fires.
Fox 1.
Like she's showing some real damage now. You're in the market for a new display? I would recommend it if you do Sims. Also, if you do work and you like having multiple windowed, you know, I have Photoshop, I've got Adobe Acrobat, I've got, you know, a browser over here. If you want that to all be on one screen, I recommend it for that. That's how I use it when I work. So you don't have 3 different screens. Wow. This might not hit. Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
Roger, RTB.
No, 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 no.
Turn 17. Ceasefire track. Engaging track A2.
I'm going to risk this F-14 to shoot down this MiG-23. So the MiG-23 doesn't get my little bombers. Sorry, I was loud. Our MiG-23, uh-oh. Yeah, this may not work out well for us. Yeah. This may not work out well. Oh, survive! Yes! Oh my god, you dodged it, you madman. Get back in there and fight.
On station. Fox 2.
Yeah! Get some!
Missile launch. Missile launch.
Oh, chaff, flare, all the things. Oh no! Oh, you better hit. Give me that hit. Come on, game.
Splash track.
Yes! At least we traded. Everybody's going to see Columbia. Well, actually, that's still Panama. Damn it.
Contact detected.
Okay. Well, ain't nobody protecting my bombers anymore. You guys better hurry up and get home. Oh my word. We're out of airplanes. We ain't got no more.
New air. Contact detected.
All right, let's see if anybody's refueled. We ain't got nothing else to do. Might as well check.
New air. Contact detected.
Unreal.
New air. Contact detected.
Okay, it says I've got 8.
New air. Contact detected.
So 7 of them are in the Venom Squadron with air-to-air loadouts. Give me 4
Contact detected.
now. We'll just do this a little bit at a time.
New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
I got to get somebody down here to try and protect these boys.
Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
Well, I suppose we can watch the air operations. There you go. How's that look?
New air. Contact detected. Bandits. New air. Contact detected.
Let's move this in just a little bit so you guys can see it. Look at the big picture.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. Bandits. New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. New air.
Wonder what this guy's waiting on. Is he just getting maintained right there, you think?
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
Okay. Once these guys get in formation, we'll get them together.
Air. Contact detected.
I really don't want them to do anything except don't let them attack us. Like this Russian fleet has assembled another large flight, and I don't have a lot of weapons to stop them.
Air. Contact detected.
Yeah, you know, now that we have, I consider this
Contact detected.
like the next generation of fleet command, which was awesome by Janes. I wish somebody would make dangerous waters now, because we got cold waters, which replaced what was called Red Storm Rising back in the day in the 80s and 90s. We have this game. Now we need something in between, which would be right where Dangerous Waters is. So
Air. Contact
that'd be nice if somebody made that.
on station.
And you know how Dangerous Waters centered around the OHP, the Perry, if I remember correctly? Centered around the Burke.
New air. Contact detected.
So, you know, you can look at P8s instead of P3s and operate them and everything.
Contact detected.
Make the primary ship the Burke.
Contact detected.
And then for the submarine, make it the Virginia. And with today's technology, you could do more than one, but that's what I remember Dangerous Waters being,
Contact detected.
is you could have those were the 3 units, right?
New air. Contact detected.
I haven't played that in a long time, years. Okay, so they're airborne. Let's get them together. They're called Venom Flight. Okay, all 4 of them are together. Awesome. Let's get them down to the line. Let's get them up to the right altitude, which is... I'll just put them at like 10,000 because I might have to send them back down to the deck again. Another MiG-23. It's got to be the Oral. Oh, did the ship sink? I don't have that ship anymore. It could be his radar's just off, but I have all the other ships. I think the Slava finally sank. He's not back there anymore, and I don't see any smoke. Can I peek underwater and see him? He would be in this direction somewhere. Yeah, no. Okay. We might have got the Slava boys. That might be a victory right there for that fight, not the game. The goal is to sink this aircraft carrier. All right, so those guys are back in business. All right, let's take a look. What's the timer on getting those A6s back? Because that's going to be what wins the game, is the intruder.
New air contact detected.
6 minutes. We'll say 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we'll have them all back. I wonder if... I assume they're putting the same loadout back on them. Oh no, well, it says air to air, which would be weird.
New air contact detected.
We'll see. We'll see what's there whenever it's done.
New air contact detected.
But now we have these islands in the way. But I still want to attack from the southwest. Well, the map is on its side, so but you know what I mean, from this direction down here. Because eventually this fleet's going to turn around, I would think. All right, so for the first time today, we're going to compress a little bit of time because we're waiting on airplanes to get ready.
Air contact detected. Multiple air contacts detected. New air contact detected.
Let's see, Captain Rex says he ran it both on Windows 10 and 11. Not great, but runs smooth. Yeah. Robert says that CMO is... Oh, C-Power's not CMO level. You're right. Yep. Good Lord. All right, I'm going to disable that. I just can't take it anymore. We're going to turn off the voice call-outs real quick. Don't report contacts anymore. Except resume. Here's the whole world if you wonder where we're at. Okay, so we shouldn't be calling out contacts. We should get other calls, but not new contact calls. We'll see. Let's speed time back up again. Aha, who do we have here? Who's that? So we have Phantom Flight. All right, let's go back to real time.
Engaging track 8-4.
I'm gonna have one guy peel off. This guy here. He's gonna speed up and take him out. The question is, did I need to download all the individual assets? Yeah, I did have to download individual assets. It doesn't come as one mod with all the assets installed. But when you're in Steam Workshop and you select this game to subscribe to it, which is how you download it, it pops up a window that says you will need this laundry list of other mods. Would you like to download them at the same time, yes or no? And I just clicked yes on that, and it downloaded everything and installed it all, and it works with one click. Yeah, that was very nice. Steam Workshop is so good, and it's free. It's like it's part of Steam. Let's make sure my jamming plane is still effective. Oh, yeah. Why is he not jammed? He doesn't have the little jam icon. Neither does this guy. What the fuck? Let's reset that.
Engage track 8, 4, 5.
There should be a little sun. Oh, it's because he's a radar echo only. Never mind. He's jammed. We just don't have the data. Okay. What's his altitude? 17,000. This guy's gonna shoot, right? There it goes. Starting to wonder. Yeah, Bethesda gets their money out of even mod makers at this point. Pretty scummy. All right. Let's see how we do here. Good hit. Nicely done. Okay. Anybody else comes across that line, and we're going to do the same thing to him. All right, let's get back on Barracuda flights. We can move these guys back to home plate now. And they have some protection, which is nice. Now, did we spend enough time to be able to launch aircraft? Are they ready is my question. Yep. In 16 seconds, the last aircraft will be done. And that's a Tomcat. I don't even want to use that one right now. So. Kind of the same plan. Yeah, pretty much the same plan. There's different ways of doing it, but the most efficient way right now is to do the same thing again, so. All right, we're going to make you guys anti-ship heavy. All 12 of you. I only have enough harpoons to arm 7 ships. This is the limited munitions on board ships. So I'm going to arm 7 of them and launch. Awesome. Get to watch this happen again. And with the mini-map, we'll just keep an eye on our cap, make sure nothing bad's happening to him. It's just that one MiG-23 over Panama. So whatever they assembled over that bay area, it's not doing anything in terms of, it's not coming to get us anyway. So that's good. Because like I said, we're really low. We're low on everything. You know, we might survive one more attack and then we just be Winchester. I'm talking about on our ships. Missile defense. So we're going to get, this will be our last chance to sink the carrier. This is it. If this doesn't succeed, we don't have the weapons to do it. So we gotta go all in on this. I gotta make sure I protect them. I gotta distract the hell out of that MiG-23. I'm gonna put some Phoenix missiles, because we've got a handful left, on our 2 remaining Tomcats, and try and, you know, plink out those MiG-23s at long range. I don't want to get anywhere near their AA-12 range. That's what we're going to do. So this flight will have an air defense, air escort as part of the package. Captain's asking me, once you're done here, the mill tank room is blowing up right now about the Trump class. Oh, mill talk room. Sorry. There's an L in there. So you may want to catch up. Yeah. When I'm done with this, I'm going to go lay on the couch. And then we'll see. I'll look at it on my phone or something. There they go. Why not cripple the radars with harms? That would work too. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's how we took out the SA-10. Is with the harms. Harm and seed attack, yeah. These are all good ideas. And I do have a couple extra bombers that I could put that stuff on. Right now I want to make sure all these bombers get off the deck first. And then I'm going to get their air patrol, their air escort up. And then we'll see what we have left. It's going to take forever to these to get to their firing point, so I got to make sure they get on their way. I wonder how many more MiG-23s they have. We shot down a dozen of them. Okay, so that's the last one of the bombers with the harpoons on them. We're Winchester harpoons. I think. Well, there it goes. Okay. So we're going to get that flight. It's actually 2 flights, so we'll have to manage that.
Roger. Turn 114. Roger. Turn 121.
We'll just keep. I'm going to keep them low the entire time. We got plenty of fuel to do this mission. Okay, now we have the Tomcats. We just want 2 of these to have. That seems excessive. I'm about ready for excessive at this point, to be honest with you. Ooh, that is going to be a hell of a punch when it happens. This is our last haymaker. This either wins the game or it doesn't. Let's see. I'm sending my A6s downtown. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that was Flight of the Intruder. That's one of the few movies based on a book where I read the book first. Yep. It was still a good movie. Still enjoyed it. I'm not one of those guys that it's not like the book, you know, whatever. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie. That's a lot of seed, I know. I could be a farmer. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to farm the Russians for points. Maybe get a victory out of this. The limited munitions makes this balanced. I'm hoping he's out of missiles too. It kind of looks like he might be low on planes, which is good. Finally. He won a lot of air battles. I'm surprised how few Tomcats I have remaining. It'll be interesting to see in the debrief how many planes I lost. It's probably a lot. It's probably more. It's definitely more than I realized. I was shocked when I saw how many planes were refueling. I was like, where's everybody else? Well, they're being picked up by SAR right now is where they are. They're on the helicopter. All right, so that's the Tomcats. Let's get them protecting my boys. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. I only did a flight of 2. You're right. Okay. Oof. I didn't need the 3rd Tomcat because these guys have so many Phoenixes. It's insane. It's like 6, right? 1, 2. That's 4. I thought they brought 6, but whatever. They're bringing a lot. That's now these guys can go up to like 10,000. That's fine.
Roger, go to altitude 100. Roger, turn 161.
Wow, that MiG-23 got another one. I'm pretty sure it's not an endless supply of shrimp like you go to Red Lobster. I think there is a numerical limit, but at this point in the game, after shooting down so many of these, it just doesn't seem like there's a limit because they just keep coming. They're like the zombies or the Terminator. All right, let's grab Venom Flight 1. Let's grab our favorite wingman here at the bottom of the list. The guy that's on the very, very tip at the very end here. And I'm going to have him speed up again and use one of his fantastic. This is what I'm trying to avoid.
Engage track 8568.
I'm trying to... I don't want to be using my AIM 7s against an AA-12 because he can outrange me. Yeah. The zombies are easy to kill, but in the millions, yeah. I keep hoping that somebody will make a mod for a video game I play called 7 Days Die that will increase the number of zombies and make them all shamble like they're from the original zombie movies. I don't like running zombies. But the only way to make that work is if you literally had hundreds of them in that game. That might be too much for the game engine. The game engine's not that resilient. Now at this point, the guy that we're going after is jammed. He doesn't see us. But the moment we launch this missile, he probably will. Because he'll see the... This is a radar homing missile we're about to shoot. So right now, the Wizzo in the back seat's aiming the radar off to the starboard side, illuminating the target. So the missile, this guy right here, can home in on the reflection. That's what's happening there. So this guy, the guy that we're shooting, he knows he's being lit by a fire control radar, or a radar that's in high refresh rate mode. It's not in search mode. It's in beep, 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 beep mode. That's the sound it makes. There you go. It just did a little course adjustment. I like that. That's a good sign. Oof. Oh, it's the magic airplanes again. Son of a gun. All right, so these knuckleheads are coming back at us. I hate these things. That explains why we didn't get shot back at. All right, let's go back to... Man. That's Gambler. All right, so he goes to here. Who else do we have? These are my radar planes. Anti-radar. What the hell's this guy got? Oh. Okay. Nope, we got us a fast mover here. He's coming right for us. Hey, we can see this guy again. This is the target. We're throwing everything at him. So I'm gonna keep these guys low this time. Try and stay off their radar as long as possible. Because instead of using range to try and sneak by them, I'm gonna go right for them, but try and get in those mountains. So we need to adjust the circle again to 80 nautical miles. Which is going to be right there. Oh, wow. Okay, so we don't even have to go feet dry. I get inside that circle, I can shoot my harms at the target. This is why I'm bringing Gambler down. This guy right here. I'm bringing him down kind of like right this way. Because he's going to try and keep this airspace right here over land clean with his Phoenixes. One at a time. Lobbing a Phoenix in there. Knocking the MiG-23s down one at a time. Venom Flight here, they've got their radar off. They don't know that they're there. That's why they keep getting air victories. I mean, as far as the carrier knows, once their flights go feet wet, they disappear and they have yet to figure it out. Well, that's because of this flight. All right, I think it's time for Ace Flight to pivot. It's pretty close anyway. Nope. Where's the other one at? Shit. Right there. There he is. We're just going to very carefully protect these guys. I'm keeping them on this course because they're forming up together. There's also, we have some friendly air very close, so I didn't know if we could see them or not. You can hear them, but I don't know where they're at. They just flew by us. Huh, okay. All right, Gambler. About time to get to work. We're gonna get a little bit closer. That's a little bit too close to the edge. He could easily just turn to the left and dodge the missile, so I don't want to shoot it just yet. Let's see. Leftover Christmas ham is deliciously haram. All right. Yeah, well, Captain's gone. See you later, Captain. Have a good one. He's a good dude. He's on our Discord, too. Like that guy. What's this? Okay.
Engaging track A3, Fox 3.
Ooh, yeah, everything over here just lit up. That's interesting, isn't it? The moment I shot that missile, everybody got excited. I like that. Aha. We have player number 2 coming in. Am I able to launch Tomahawks and attack them at the same time as... I would, but they're all gone. We're Winchester Tomahawks. I'll double check that, though. There might be a couple left. The game expended all my ordnance right at the very beginning because they're dumb. I don't even want to go into it. Let's make sure we only use one missile here.
Fox 3.
Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Rect. You're going to have hot ham and turkey sandwiches. Do those two meats go together well? I've never put those two together. I mean, I've been a ham my whole life, but I've never had a turkey and ham sandwich. All right, so let's go. Let's be very careful here. I don't want to give the orders to the wrong boat. Wrong thing. You go. Orders. RTB.
Roger, RTB.
Barracuda 5. RTB.
Roger, RTB.
In a pinch, I can use them again, but we don't have any more harpoons. We'd be literally using like iron bombs or something stupid. This guy never tried to evade my missile. I thought, oh, there he goes. Never mind. He's turning back around now. As soon as I said that. I think he finally figured out he's being shot at. Crap.
Engage track A. Fox 3.
To be fair, the Phoenix missile was designed to shoot down bombers, not MiG-23s. So when it misses once in a while, I just call that realism, you know. Oh, the Slav is not sunk. It's right there. And she's back underway. Wow. That's huge. That is a big, that's good information to have. Let's send you guys down to the deck.
Roger, go to altitude 50. Roger, go to altitude 50.
If we get this kill, I'm going to land Venom Flight and get them rearmed. Oh, is he shooting? What the hell is he shooting at? We better get this kill.
Track A379 is toast.
All right, so Venom Flight. Yeah, you guys need RTB right now.
Roger, RTB.
All right, that leaves Gambler. He's the last bit of defense we have. Got to protect those guys. This is going to be a few more minutes. Now that I know that the Slav is still alive, I'm a little concerned. Because this strategy depended on it being dead. So we really got to hammer with our anti-radar weapons. We really got to hammer the Udaloy and the Oral directly. Okay, so we got so yeah, we're gonna bring you guys right to there. That's gonna be the launch point, basically. And basically there. Oh shit! Oh wow! Venom Flight has a weapon on it still. I thought the AA-12 was radar guided. Like, I thought it was, you needed to have the plane for it to guide on the radar. Apparently not, because it's still tracking my plane from space. This is a really good missile. I don't know anything about the AA-12. I just know that it hits a lot, and it's long range. It's really good. Okay, it finally ran out of energy. Okay. So where's Gambler? There he is. We want Gambler up at 20,000.
Go to altitude 20,000.
And right there. I'm also going to turn on his radars. I want the whole world to know that they're there. So they don't pay attention to other things. So we're up high, we're illuminating. We just announced ourselves to the Russian fleet. Let's see what they do with that information. Ha. Here comes another plane. And another one. Okay, I like this. That's the Sovereignty. This is the Udeloy, this is the Slava back here. Okay.
Engage track 8685. Fox 3.
Get some, yeah! All right, let's watch that go in. So now we can literally watch the Oral is, or the OREL is launching the MiG-23s for sure. Like it's literally, they're coming right off the deck. So here you can see they've notched a little bit, turned, away, but they're still keeping the target illuminated without flying right straight for it, right? Here's our missile. That was Panama, and this was it's probably one of those magic planes again. Well, we'll find out. It could be the MiG-23. Magic plane. Not so magic anymore. So that's what this one is too, probably. Like, do they even have any weapons on their wings? I can't even tell. I don't see any visible ones. But boy, they got a small radar profile because you cannot see these guys. That's what makes them so dangerous, is that it's hard to put a weapon on them. Alright, so yeah, this is wild. I like how they readjusted the formation. It almost makes sense. I might attack through here. That's still pretty close. That Slava being alive is a big deal. Because I wanted to send the missiles right up from south to north. Unfortunately, that goes right by a Slava again. Alright, so the next thing is going to be the anti-radar attack. Oh. He's hardly making any way, but the fact that he still can make way is the problem. That means his engine still runs. He probably has his radar back on. He can probably still defend the fleet. And he's in excellent position to do that right there. I kind of wish he would move, you know. It would be better for us if he could move. Oh, shit. Guess who's back? Shoot that guy. All right, so we're out of Phoenixes for that particular plane, which means we can just use the flight command now. Flight lead, rather.
Engage track 8709. Fox 3.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to break up the attack. It's going to be one wave of missiles, but it's going to be 2 on Udaloy, 2 on Sovereignty, 2 on Earl per plane, so times 6, 12 missiles. The remaining plane, that's by himself, he's going to play cleanup. Anybody that didn't get hit enough is going to get his entire payload all at once. I just want to make sure this plane goes away first. Got him. Okay, yeah, they're not very good once you can get a fire control radar on them. Here's another one. All right, our flight is now entering the weapon envelope. All right, so it's going to be salvo of 2, 3 times.
On station.
Oh, crap. It says I'm not in range.
On station.
Oh, I might be too low. All right, let's pop up.
Roger, go to altitude 4200. Roger, go to altitude 42000.
All right, we're going to climb all the way to the top, and we're going to shoot these missiles over Panama. I'm going to take advantage of this time to get a little bit closer,
Turn 1.
make the missile flight a little bit easier.
Roger, turn 1. 4.
Everybody's climbing. They're kind of doing they're spiraling up, that's clever.
Kill track 8710.
Okay, we got him. This K-25, I'm not going to put a Phoenix on that because we're too low on Phoenixes. Oh, and they've already launched another one. The moment we shoot one down, one gets launched immediately. That's crazy. Just make sure everybody's going to follow the leader, do what I do up front. What's our altitude now? There we go. All right. 2 missiles on him.
Salvo fire.
2 missiles on him.
Whip it away.
2 missiles on him.
Track 7-0. Whip it away. Roger, RTB.
All right. Everybody got their missile allotment and everybody's RTB. I should have... What do you have? Hold on a second. There is one plane. Who is this? Do you still have missiles? Okay, this is actually okay. I want to make sure I'm looking at the right plane. This is very important I get this right. Okay, this is the plane that's going to do the follow-up attack. This is flight lead that for some reason didn't launch a single missile, even though everybody else in his wing did. But that's okay, because now we're just going to launch all 6 of his missiles at the rail.
Salvo fire.
I want to see all 6 come off the rails. Wow, I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. That makes no sense.
Ceasefire, track. Roger, turn. Ceasefire, track.
All right, so we got 2 planes that can do a follow-up attack, I guess. I don't know why the guy's not listening to orders all of a sudden. We're going to put a weapon on him.
No track assigned.
What? Oh, no. He just went away. Right as I tried to shoot him down, he went below our radar.
On station.
I don't know, horizon? I don't know, he just went away. Like, those planes should not do that. They should light up a radar like a neon sign. That's wild.
On station. Roger, turn 189.
There he goes, back. Yay. Shoot him down. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Pause. So those guys do have weapons called the AA-11. This thing. Okay.
Fox 3.
So they do have some short-range air-to-air capability. They're shooting at harms, which is a thing, so. Let's see if any of our harms get through this barrage. Interestingly enough, they're not shooting surface to air. There goes one. Oh, they got one. Yeah, the Utiloy has insane air defense, but it's medium to close range. It's not an air defense destroyer at all. Okay, we got one of the fire control radars there.
On station.
One on the back. The big thing is we set it on fire. That should really screw it up. Oh my god, look at the point defense on this thing. Jesus. This carrier's got a... Oh, we just missed. Out of all that, one missile came through. Oh. It wasn't a miss. It looked like a miss to me, but we set it on fire, so something hit it. That's the radar that's on fire, too. Obviously not the... That's cross swords. Or no, that's the 2. That's the air... Damn it. I forget the name of that, but it's like air search, surface search radar. One's called top plate. I believe that's top plate right there. Top pair. That's top pair right there. They do have a flat panel radar. They put that on the Kuznetsov. I don't think it's any good because they didn't do it again. All right. Not a bad attack. Udaloy's on fire. Rail's already put the fire out.
Engaging track 7.
So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell both of them to shoot 4 of their 6 missiles.
Salvo fire.
And once those are off, I'll shoot the other 2. Because there's no order to do just 6. It goes from 4 to 8.
Whip it away.
Okay, now, same plane. Oh. Let's go engage with salvo of 2. And I'm throwing everything at the carrier. I just want to make this carrier burn for a little bit, because that damage will count.
Salvo. Whip it away.
Excellent. Okay. All 6 are.
RTB. Roger. RTB.
And they're both automatically returning to base. Excellent. All right, so that's not too bad. That's 12 harms, and it's coordinated, so that's really big. I still don't know what to do with my flying aces. Really, I don't. What happens with this attack will determine that. This damn Slav is in the way. And getting over this water is way too close. We will get shot down. I can't shoot through these islands, which is why I got to shoot south to north. But that goes right by the Slava. It's a pickle. So, oh, the Sovereignty has 2 fires. Nice. So it'll be interesting to see how much of an air defense they have now. I mean, they obviously still have some of their fire control radars working, but can they put up a significant air defense against the second wave? I kind of want to keep an eye on the horizon there. So we're going to look for missile launches off on the horizon, and obviously this one. Hopefully we don't see any. That'd be nice. Could be just Russian carrier smoke, yeah. Could be. I wonder if you could sink a ship in this game with just repeated Harpoon abuse. Maybe you could, because it does set fires, and fires will straight up sink a ship. If anything, that's the most effective way to do it besides flooding. Remember, this air defense is very short range, so we won't know until the missiles go right by. There it goes. Okay, so that's the ballistic. Obviously, the radar for the guns is still working. I shot everything at the carrier. Oh, no. Did I not? I meant to. Okay, so the carrier's obviously still got good air defense.
Hit track 7-0.
All right, we hit the radars on the front. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, we sank it with harms. Okay. Oh man. Our brave soldiers on board the James Monroe have cleared the path of liberation. The way is open for ground troops to liberate Panama from the clutches of the barbaric communism. I love these messages. These are funny. All right, cool beans. Wow, yeah, we just showered that thing with anti-radiation missiles. Can I bring this on the screen? Oh, I can't move it. I'm gonna have to read it to you. So we got a decisive victory. Our efficiency score was 853%. The numeric score was 639. We sank everybody. The 3 ships they had remaining were the Marshal Ustinov, which is the Slava that's back there. Then they had the Sovereignty and the Udaloy. They were all 3 damaged. But now, how many planes did we lose? This is what I want to know. I lost 6 Tomcats, and that's it. It seemed like a lot more. We only lost 6 Tomcats, but I thought we had a disaster. I mean, 6 Tomcats, still a lot of Tomcats, but we destroyed. For instance, they lost 35 MiG-23s, 35 of those. They lost 24 of what I was calling the magic planes. In this game, it's called the KO-45, and there's 2 variants. We shot down 24 of one variant and 2 of something called the MP variant. It might be like an ESM or radar plane. Their A-50 mainstay, we shot that down. That was a big victory. The SA-10 site, SAM site, we got the whole site, all the launchers, everything gone. So huge victory. So really good stuff. It kind of surprises me at the end that you can sink the ship with harpoons. I don't know how realistic that is, but I know whenever you pummel this radar and bridge area with a lot of high explosives, you're killing a lot of the staff and decision makers and all that. So that's big. Great game. This game is made by Cent. The name of the campaign, it's 2 missions. The campaign's called Monroe Doctrine, and it's tongue-in-cheek. It's not meant to be serious. It's 2 fictional scenarios, a bunch of whammadine, whiz-bang units like this. And there's some real units as well. It's not all whiz-bang. He did a great job. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty difficult, mostly because I didn't know what was going on half time. I didn't know what airplane had what weapon because he had made some custom units for this game. And it's a one-click install on Steam. Super easy. And it's featured right now. It's featured on Steam Workshop. So good job to him. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys had a good Christmas, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Our next stream rather, is on Wednesday, okay? Now, I've got all the links to all of our socials. You guys can go there, hang out with us on Discord over the weekend. I have a lot of cool people there, including the developers of this game. They are members of our Discord. All right, so you guys have a great one. Thank you. Bye. Thanks for all the donations and the bits and everything. That was really cool, and all the resubs. So, yeah, IntelliFlex, Lady Rosie, and 11 Bravo Crunchy. Thank you for all those. All right, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look at that. Sea Power. Yeah. That's the name of the game if you want to buy it.